scared. Wait. I don't even think there's no music playing. I'm so sorry. I took forever. I took 27 years, but hello, it's 27 years later. I can't. Every scuff, every issue that I could have possibly had at the start of stream, it happened. It's sorry. Hi Ashen. Hi Spirit. Hi Soul. Hello, hi Bouja. Hello, hi Dark Lord. Hi. If you accidentally get a chin reveal, I'm just saying, like, you just erase it from your memory. Just erase it, you know? Just don't keep that in there. But hi, this is gonna be mega scuff. You can see him in the kitchen. It's happening. Girl Maze, thank you for using your Prime sub on me. Ah! Okay, I'm so chaotic today, so I'm sorry. I apologize. But thank you so much, Girl Maze. And Spirit, 18 months. 18 months! Yeah, I thought it was longer too. I felt like it'd be longer too, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for subbing. It's happening. It is happening. A quiet hello. Wait, I wasn't supposed to, I won't acknowledge that. I wasn't supposed to acknowledge that, but I was this close to starting stream. I was this close. And then I saw that Spirit redeemed Bean Boozle, and I ran to get the Bean Boozle. If you hear my dog chewing in the background, she's chewing on a, I don't know if you can hear her. Can you hear her? Can you hear me? I don't know. There's a lot of mystery. I want to add some music. I want you to listen to the deafening silence in my voice. I wonder if this will have I want to delete this. I wanna delete it. I don't know if there's, what can you hear? It says there's, I don't even music really loud though, if you can hear it. I wonder if, I'm curious if you can. I'm very curious. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Barrett. Share a new model too? Sorta new model, but I've streamed with this one a couple times, I'd say, but I also haven't streamed that much, so like, I think new flesh model, same flesh model. No changes. It's my flesh. Watch out for the reflective bowl. Do you think, I just realized this was reflective. I don't think, it's not reflective inside, and I probably won't be on this side. Wait. I don't know. Let me see what kind of reflections do we get if we put it over here. You might see a tiny face. A very tiny curved face. Holy shit, so much to ask about all at once. Ready for Kawaii Maid to make cookies. I am so nervous. I'm so nervous. I can hear you just fine. No doggo sounds. No dog chews. Yes, good. I'm glad. She is, I gave her a big like churro stick. So she's like eating it in the corner. Music seems fine. A little too quiet now. Ooh, actually, okay. Let me know how this sounds in comparison. Can you hear me well? Can you hear me all right? There'll be moments where I'll be like, over here. When I'm like running to the oven and stuff, so. But the oven's much closer to me. When I've attempted to bake on stream before, the kitchen's down the hallway, so I have to run over to the oven and get it and get whatever I'm baking. But this time, it's right there. It's right next to us, so it's all good. Yeah, we're making... So today we're making gingerbread cookies. I'm making them for a friend because it's her birthday tomorrow, and we're having like a Hobbit-esque cottagecore party. So yeah, I'm really excited about it. What else? What else do I have to say? What else do I have to tell you? Now I want churros, but no place is open this late. Oh no! Have you ever had homemade churros? They're so good. They're so good. Paperwork sucks. I gotta finish it. I hope you get it. I hope it's... I'm sorry. I'm hearing my puppy, like, she's like nom 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 nom. Well, you can hear the music. This is all I hear. I just hear like dog chewing sounds. This is I have not named him. Do you want to help me name him? I've never named him. I've actually, my friend Summer, she made this a little bit ago, a couple years ago. It's just it's a crocheted cow. It's probably blinding in this light. Probably I'm holding basically a glowing orb of light at this time. I wonder if these lights are too bright. I've been thinking about this too. I don't know. Now I'm literally gonna hold it like this as I'm like, I'm so name him like Stinker or something. That's what I call my dog. I call my dog Stinky all the time. But it's really my fault. It's really my fault for not bathing her. I don't know. Do your dogs ever smell like corn chips? Like, she always smells like corn chips when she's sleeping. She wakes up, she smells like a bag of Fritos. Okay. Oh wait, Bean Boozled, that's right. I'm getting distracted already. Well, okay, so we're gonna do, I'm gonna say, if I say it in my head, if I say the list in my head of things to do, maybe I'll remember it and I won't get distracted. The Frito feet. Not the Frito feet. Mooficier, Lord of Sin, looks like it wants to commit an arson. What about this face? What about this makes you believe that it wants to commit an arson? What about it? I can see it. I can picture it. Look, these legs? Arms? What do you call these? What do you call these? These? Ready to hold some matches. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. The pitch black soulless eyes. Yeah, okay. I can see it. I picture it. I see what you mean now. Nothing going on beyond them. Behind them eyes, none but pure evil. This looks cute, not evil. What are you talking about? What? I never saw this as evil. What? I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Let's see. So, what are we naming him? What are we naming him? Why is... the Frito feet? Mooficier, Lord of Sin? Does he have like a really long name, do you think? I feel like he would. I feel like anyone who's evil has like a really long name. Okay, so I do have the Bean Boozled. I found them. I'm scared. I am gonna have probably a very visceral reaction. Wait, I'm a grandma, so I have to take my dentures out real quick. I can't, or I have to put my dentures in. Sorry, I have to put my dentures in real quick, cause otherwise I'll just be gumming the jelly beans. You know what I'm saying? I'll just be gumming them down, and I just, you know, I need to. Let me take out my dentures real quick. One sec. He's gonna keep you company for a second. I will be taking out my dentures. Okay, I did it. We have so far we have Frito Feet, Mooficier, Lord of Sin. If you have anything you'd like to add to his name, you can also hear you could probably hear my dog's feet. She's coming closer to investigate. Paul. Okay, here's what we got so far. So we have Frito Feet. Wait, let me make this more official sounding. Make this a little more serious. This is a serious naming matter. What was the first one again? Okay. Milk chocolate because of the color of the ears. Oh, we're adding that as well. Okay. So, the Frito Feet, Mooficier, Lord of Sin. Milk chocolate. Sir Calamitous Milkington, the third Esquire, eater of grass and doombringer to beef eaters. Doombringer to beef eaters. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is he gonna come after you if you eat beef? Are we all in danger? Is every beef eater out there in danger? I knew I could, or otherwise known as Paul. I knew I could trust you. I knew I could trust you, Paul. I don't know. I don't want to. Paul can be an add-on name. It can be an add-on name, yeah. That's a very long name. I really do like Mooficier. I think it's, you know, Sir Calamitous Milkington. Oh my gosh. Jira, you're a legit grandma. First you don't know about TikTok, the next you're getting dentures. What's next, a cane with tennis balls on the end? I'm not ready to tell you that yet. I'm not ready to admit to that yet. And I don't think you're ready to hear it yet, so we'll maybe that's next. That could be next, but it might be a walker instead of a cane. I don't know. Countable. Yes. The countable. The Wait, cannibal? Wait, are you calling me a cannibal? I would never eat beef. Do I look like I would eat beef? I would never eat beef. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I would never commit such a crime. How could you think I would do such a thing? I am not a beef eater. Mostly, maybe, perhaps. I would never. Sword cane with sword cane? Okay, that would be kind of sick, honestly. A sword cane? I don't know. Whenever there's an anime character and they come out with a sword cane, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I support it. Can't let the plush know. A calamity would ensue. You can't. Don't tell him, okay? Don't tell him my secrets. Don't tell him. Because he's gonna know. He's gonna do... Who knows what he's gonna do? We have no idea what he's capable of. But I don't know. He's kind of cute. Maybe I find creepy things cute too. Maybe that's just me. I can imagine Jiro with a walker and orthopedic shoes with readers that aren't the right quality on some sort of flashy bead rope that prevents it from falling off. Wait, so you're You're ready? You're ready? You're ready? Already? I can't even speak anymore. I can't even speak anymore. See, I've been aging, you see? I can't even speak. I'm out here with my walker and my orthopedic shoes with the readers that aren't the right quality. And they're on this flashy bead rope that I sometimes put around my neck so I never lose my glasses, because the second I put them on the countertop, I'm never gonna find them again. He called me fat. I don't even know what to say. His name is so long. Paul, how could you? How could you do that? How could you do that? How could you do that? How? Tabuja? Grammy Jira. Grammy. I am a grandmama. I am the great grandmama. I'm the nana. What are I'm the Lola. I'm the what else could I be? Moochums. Oh, I forgot to say what's crack-a-lackin'. No, not the return. Not the return of what's crack-a-lackin'. Not that. Anything but that. I wish I could like snap. That sounded really. I wish I could snap bones on command. That's what I was gonna say, but I realized I meant to say crack bones on command. You know, like you can crack your knuckles and stuff like that. I did not mean I wish I could just snap my bones. I don't need to snap my bones. I don't need that. That'd be a little. That sounds a little painful. A little too painful for me. Grand moo. The grand moo. Okay, I'm finally doing Bean Boozled. See, I did not get that distracted. We're back at it. We're back at Bean Boozled. I feel like a YouTuber. I feel like a YouTuber doing this. Like, okay, I need to focus. Like, this is our product. Bean Boozled. Yeah. I always forget how to do this. Do I push up? Do I forget every time, or do I turn it? I don't remember. Oh, wait. This is how. I think. Right? I open it. Loca abuela. Loca. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have a bean. We have a single bean. It's a little orange. It's a little. Wait! What just rolled up? Is it on the floor? Wait, hold on. Wait. Where did it go? Wait. Where did it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Fun. Okay. Beeswax flavor. Do you think it'll be beeswax? What are our options for the orange one? We have barf or peach. Oh, what wonderful options we have. Actually, this does not have the flex like any of these ones do. So maybe it could be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie as well. Oh my gosh. Jira. What? What's up, Spirit? What's up? I won't drop it again, see? You can kind of see it in my hand. My hand's so blinding. I won't drop it again. Promise. I'm gonna put it in now. I'm gonna eat it. What flavor is this? Oh no! I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like it. I'm gonna. Ember Paradox, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Ah, we're doing a Mados. Ah. Hi. Hello, everybody. Wait, I gotta do this. Oh my gosh. I'm screaming. I'm actually screaming. I'm screaming? You can't hear me screaming internally. That was funny. Do it again. It's still in my mouth. Let me shout. Am I shouting you out properly? Let me just wait. I'm screaming inside. I'm screaming inside. Amber Paradox, hello. Thank you so much for thank you so much for bringing your community over. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I am Chiramu. I'm a milkmaid VTuber, or otherwise a MooTuber. And today we're doing an IRL maid stream where I am doing love spells and I'm baking gingerbread cookies. And I'm trying. How's your stream? How did your stream go? How are you doing? Do you go by Ember? What is... Do you go by Paradox? Do you go by a completely different name? Revan Malice? And how's your stream? What were you guys chatting about? What did you do? I'm going up. I'm scrolling up. Emberate incoming, get love, Stray Style. Stray Style? Welcome in, Revan Malice, Tornado Pelts. Colonel Nelly Brink. Colonel Lee Brink. Hopefully I'm pronouncing these right. And also, please let me know if there's any name that you prefer to be called by. Yeah. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow 1, X21, Lark 3. Zoo, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced. Dwayne Grabert. Hammerade, Fishy. Hi Zane. Hi Zane X12. Hi AFK Professional. That's a good name. I like that name a lot. That's me, AFK Professional. Wolf Mother Harlow. Kevin Kitsune. The Cave Spider Dude 0. Wild Mage 28. Why Black Wolf? Oh, I'm trying to be so calm. I'm being really calm right now. I swear, this is the calmest you'll ever see me. Z Hunter 247, Captain Rudy 4021. We've come to raid you for everything you're worth. Whoa. Another Bean Boozled. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Spirit. Thank you for the other Bean Boozled redeem. Get rated Stray Style Jutsu? What? What? JRC Sta? Wait. JRC Estia. How do you pronounce that? Let me know. Kanitsu69, welcome in. Dark Hazio 86, welcome in. Pirate Fatir 27. Baking. Thank you so much for the gift subs, ZebVT. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I can do this. I can give you a heart. I can actually give you a what? Not the big boss. It's not the big boss. We are making Shadows. We are making gingerbread cookies. Even though I have to gather more of the ingredients together. So I've just been standing in the kitchen showing off this beautiful cow my friend made me that needs a name. He has I want to call him Lucifer so far because so far he's been claimed to be a little evil. But I don't know. I don't see him that way. Hi, Ember. Hi. Nico Litzes? VF308. Readers refresh the page to make it count. Get love Stray Style. Well, I'm gonna head on out. I got a new episode of Fallout Season 2 to watch tonight, guys. Fallout is so good. Enjoy the cave spider, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch Season 2. Season 1 was really good. Cookies. We all scream on the inside. Thank you so much for the Bitsy Hunter. Thank you. Cookies! Oh, it's a great. Covered a lot of current event, and yes, Umber is just fine. I'm glad. Thank you for subbing as well, Umber. Thank you. Thank you so much again for bringing over your community. When is your next stream, by the way? What are you doing on your next stream? Tell us what is happening. What's going on? What you got plans? Oh, and we also watched someone build an air-powered piston. What? Hold on, what? You watched someone build an air-powered piston hammer? Yo, that's so cool. That's so cool. Air-powered? I was gonna ask, how does that work? I guess it was all because air-powered. This is a stray raid after all. Please, how do you pronounce your name? Oh goodness. Nuad Gwen? Gwen? Can I call you Gwen? Strays, what is your profession? Colonel is just fine. Okay. Colonel! Hi, Tabby! Getting a lot of love tonight, huh, Shira? I'm scared! I'm scared! Okay, I'm gonna talk in a normal voice. My voice keeps getting higher because I'm getting a little, like, nervous. I'm getting a little, like, what's happening? Oh. Ooh. Tenfold rise. Hi. Captain Rudy, FedEx delivery driver. Telling them the secrets. Telling them all the secrets. Paul threatened to take my bank details. What? What? Paul? His name's also Paul. It's like Mustafa, it's Paul, it's Sir Calamitous. He's got a lot of names. Amber calls her chat the Strays. Welcome in, the Strays. That's so cool. That's so cool. There is a little chaos and FedEx delivery driver. How are you today? Hello, Action Bastard 8886. Hello. I'm doing really well, actually. I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure I just had the dead fish jelly bean, and I'm gonna have to eat another jelly bean. But you know, aside from that, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. My name is pronounced Varvrig. Oh, okay. Did I say it right? Totally correct me if I didn't. I want to make sure, you know? Anthropomorphic test device. Wait, is that your occupation? Oh, I have no idea. I ended up sideways in an icy driveway and had to call a tow truck. What? What is happening? Oh, I have to go and do some emergency editing, but have a wonderful stream, and Strays, be gentle with her. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ember. I hope your editing goes well. I hope it all you know. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you for bringing over the Strays. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. If you also need to raid and run, you know, like, I understand. I get it, you know? Gotta make sure you're eating, make sure you're taking care of the business, you know? Have a great night, okay? Have a great night or day. No promises. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of this one. I'm a little scared of the Colonel. I'm not gonna lie. Remy Lynn, hi. Hi, hearts. Wolf Mother Harlow, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Jollibee? That's your follow alert? Spirit, you've been around for quite some time now. You know it's been my alert that I've never changed. It's been years. But yeah, Jollibee is my follow alert. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta go. I hope you have a great stream. I completely understand if you gotta raid and run. I completely understand. You don't gotta apologize. You just do it. You just go. You run into the pasture. Good night, Dark Haze. I want to call him Paul. Paul is a fire name. Paul is a pretty sick name for him. I don't know. There's something about him that screams Paul, right? Like, I don't know what it is exactly. How about George? We're gonna add it. This is Paul George. This is Paul George. Good night, Hasio. Hasio? 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 Sora, hi! Hello! Hi, Sora! How's it going? How's it going? I'm afraid I'll have to go. I have a horrible day ahead and it's going to be fun. What? Wait, it's a horrible day, but it's going to be fun. So thank you for injecting a little fun into my morning. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope the day turns out better than you expected. I hope it turns out way better than you expected, and thank you so much for stopping by. Honestly, thank you all for stopping by. Remy, I wanted to say Remy because I was thinking about Ratatouille. I'm obsessed with that movie. I have a what am I? I don't know. Maybelline, like Maybelline. Oh, that's actually a very cute name. I really like that. I really like that name. Ember covers current events and also plays games on Steam. Her next stream is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. Thank you! Thank you for telling me. Okay, so 4 p.m. Central Time. Central Time is... Okay. Okay, I got it. Wahaha. Please make sure to stop by and check Ember out. I go by Remy. Yes! 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 You got my Remy, yes! Okay, I'm so calm. I'm a trucker. Your name is Dragon Trucker Knight. That's amazing. You're like, I leave no mystery. I don't want to... There's no mystery for me. My name is hard to pronounce for English speakers because it's Welsh. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible. Like, what? As a native English speaker, I'm also terrible at pronouncing English words in general too. I gotta practice more. But that's a really cool name that you have though. Paul is evil. Evil Paul. Evil Paul. He's not that evil. Maybe. He might be a little evil. Also in the future, you can just call me Wolfmother or Harlow. Wolfmother, Harlow. Okay, so Wolfmother or Harlow. Either one works. Okay, I might call you Harlow. Yeah, that's such a pretty name. Don't drop the other bean this time. I will not drop the beans. You nearly missed the 5-second rule on the last one. So when I did the last Bean Boozled, I dropped it. I just rolled out of my hand. I didn't mean it. I swear, I did not mean to drop it. I go by Draft. I've been in the US Air Force for 20 years? That's amazing! That's amazing! Wait, that is the US Air Force, right? Or is that something else? If that's something else, this is... Don't look at me. I'm just an anime girl. What more can you expect from an anime girl? But thank you for your service. I play video games and bake as hobbies. Ooh, the crash test dummy. That's my occupation. That's my occupation when I'm on the road. I guess a lot of people think it's my occupation. The THV is the closest approximate sound in English. THV. Thief? Correction, and I bake as a hobby. I hate to raid and run, but it's getting late here. Have fun making the cookies. Thank you so much for stopping by, Colonel. Wow. I always forget, man. What do you forget? Wait, what do you forget? Is it the Jollibee or is that it? Don't mind Colonel, he may outrank me, but he's a softie. That's so funny. Captain. That's really good. I forgot we talked about Jollibee and how I encountered one that was actually in the US. There are quite a few here. Yeah, there are quite a few Jollibees here. A lot of the ones that I've been to have been in California. But I think they're getting more common. Shh! You're gonna blow my cover. She can't know I'm a softie. She's not allowed to know these things. Don't tell her the truth like that. Grandpa was AF in the early 60s. I did not. Wait. Are we? Wait. Is that Air Force or does that stand for as? You know, was as fudge in the early 60s. Womp womp, womp womp. Ratatouille's a name the rat, by the way. It was never Remy. What the? Remy was a fake name to hide all of his restaurant misconduct. Wait, don't do this to me. Wait, is that true? I don't recall that. The name means Dragon of the White Hall. That's such a sick name, what? That's the coolest name. Okay, that's a really cool name. When I learn how to pronounce that properly, I swear I'm gonna learn how to pronounce it properly. I like dragons and drive truck. I love it. Such a simple, such a good and simple. You know, like you say a lot. You say a lot with a couple words. I like that. Wow. Hi-ya-ho, hi. Hello, how are you doing? How is your nights or your mornings or your days going, you know? How are you being? Who are you being? What are you being? Why are you being? Nova, hi. Hello. Yes. Oh, Chira, your whole set is so cute, OMG. Thank you. I'm trying to be better about accepting compliments this year, and it's really hard still. But thank you so much, Nova. Hi, how are you doing? So you start the sound, then turn it into and add a V sound onto it. I start the sound and turn it into a V. It's V. The V. Oh my goodness. What kind of cookies are you making, cow lady? I am making Matt. Welcome in. I saw the first name. I saw the first part of your name that I recognized. I was like, G3 Matt AR15. Wait, hold on. What part of your name do you want to be called by? But today we are making gingerbread cookies. I have to get my ginger out, actually. I think that's the one ingredient that I'm missing, and I have to actually measure those out and put them together. I have to do a bean boozle redeem first, though. What's a Jollibee? Jollibee is a fast food chain restaurant in the Philippines where the bee. There's a red bee that's a mascot. He's in like a little red tuxedo. He's my follow alerts. I think he's also raid and sub. I want to say so. Or at least he has raid. But he dances because I don't know, he dances. We Filipinos love to dance. We love dance and music and singing, you know. Yeah, but that's Kelly. Kelly has everything. Kelly does have... Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I was gonna be like, but Kelly does... Yeah, Kelly has everything. Air Force. Yeah! Yeah! That's so cool. Thanks for the sub, dude. Zeb. Grandpa was as in the early 60s. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Nova. Accept common sense. Accept common sense. I don't know how to. I feel so awkward stretching, and you can like see me. You can see me stretch. How do I stretch? Do I do a T pose? Would that work? Does that work? If I do, I was about to squat, and then I realized that's a bad idea. And I'm purple. Hi. Hi. Jealous of Kelly, they get Camp Vlog Nah. That won't be a thing for much longer since Tyler is getting up there in age. Camp Vlog Nah? What is Camp Vlog Nah? What is that? Tell me your secrets. Well, for me, it's nearly 3:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That is so early in the morning. My gosh. Are you a night owl? Do you just like staying up, or do you get up really early? I used to work a job where I had to get up at 3:30 in the morning, and then my shift started at like 4. But yeah, wow, that's early. Of course, good. What type of cookies are we making today? Gingerbread, but not the cutout kind, not the kind that have like the faces and everything. Because I was like, I know who I am. I get distracted so easily. I would never finish them. I just need to actually put things in the bowl. You know, like when they say put the fries in the bag? I need to put the ingredients in the bowl. This is hard to explain via text. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Like to explain how to pronounce things, because like it's like how you hear things can be very different. You know, like it can be really different. Matt is fine. Lee calls himself Gray Matter. Great. Wait, I just saw that Matter 15. I don't know why I split that. I split that in my brain. I was like, Matt AR 15. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's kinda an important ingredient for gingerbread. I know ginger's important, and we should have... Like, what else would it be if there was no ginger? Would that just be a brown sugar cookie? Is that really it? Not quite sure. I do need to... Yeah, I wonder... I'm gonna use them as a rest. That's what is the RYG? This is somewhat close. Oh my gosh, wait. The Raiji. The Raiji? This is somewhat close? Ember calls me Grey Matter. Would you prefer Grey Matter? Or do you prefer Matt? Is that your special nickname? Is that Ember's special nickname for you? I do not want to take that away from you, you know. If only one person calls you Grey Matter, I don't want to ruin that for you. Yeah, so I just never bothered to make a correction. I see. Stretch however you're comfortable however you're comfortable doing it. I don't know how. I feel like I don't stretch enough in general. Like I just feel like I'm not a I don't know. Like this year, because you know it's a fresh new year. It's 2026. It's the middle of January, but we still have time to plan out the rest of the year. There's still time to redeem this year. You know, it's not too late. So I'd like to say that. I'd like to point that out. that we have this opportunity to, you know, still have resolutions and stuff. And if it feels like it's too late to redeem this year, then we can just do it next year. And one of my resolutions is to actually stretch every day because I have not been doing it. That makes sense. Oh, no, I just can't sleep, unfortunately. I'm afflicted with ADHD. That, I relate to that. I relate to that so much. Oh my goodness. I relate that way too much. I think last night I was like, wow, it's like, I think it was 11 p.m. and I decided I'm gonna start editing videos. I'm gonna start editing videos because, like, why not? Why don't I just start editing videos? And I did. And then it was 2 a.m. It was suddenly 2 a.m. Because either my ADHD makes it so I'm always on my phone in bed for however many hours, or I am on the computer editing something and I'm like hyper focused on it. I'm hyper focused and the focus is not usually there, so I couldn't stop. But I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I hope that you do get to sleep eventually and you do get some good rest, you know. Camp Flog Gnaw is a large music event originally created by Tyler the Creator. It is now considered one of the largest music events in the US. Really? Oh my goodness. I haven't really followed Tyler the Creator, so I'm not familiar, you know? Like, I know a couple of the songs that he's sung with Kali Uchis, but I don't know him really well, you know? That's super cool. Are you gonna go to it? Like, is that your plan one day to go to that event? It sounds like it'd be super fun. I used to work a job where I had to be at work by 1 a.m. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. No. No. I would literally. I guess it depends on, like, if you're able to sleep during the day. I think that's I'm able to sleep all morning, but I can't really sleep through the afternoon. Maybe that's a lie, actually. Not anything is possible. I don't know what I'm just making stuff up. Anything is possible. Fun fact about my grandpa: the day he was supposed to get out of the Air Force was the day John F. Kennedy called in the Cuban Missile Crisis. No way! Wait. Does that mean? Will you say he was supposed to get out of the Air Force? Does that mean he didn't? Does that mean he wasn't able to get out of the Air Force at that time? Bro, I heard poppin', bro. Holy granny, them joints need oil. No, don't call me out like this. Don't call me out like this. I know I be poppin'. I know my joints be poppin'. Please. Surely it wouldn't be 4:30 here. Grow me. Why? Gingerbread without ginger is just bread. Indeed. Matt calls me a crawfish. Lol, I'm from Louisiana. Lol. That's a wild name to call. You're from Louisiana? Okay, crawfish. Oh my gosh. Matt is fine, don't worry. It's a hard G, more like a G, like in gun rather than G. G. I think it's funny because I'm remembering only parts. I'm only remembering the sections. Oh goodness. The wayward crawfish. I'm from Louisiana also. Another stretch redeem. Gonna hear all my joints crack. All of the can I do this? Is this I feel like this feels so strange. This feels so weird. I'm a polar bear from Minnesota. What? I'm gonna grab my tea. One sec. I got my tea. Yum, 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 yum. Close to the frozen hell of Canada? That's wild. Is it? I don't know what snow is like. Well, I do know what snow is like, but like it doesn't snow in my area. It doesn't snow where I'm from, so I usually have to go out of my way to go find some snow if I want to see snow. You know? That's wild. Back for good or taking a break from the Wild West? The Wild West? The Yeehaw lands? It's 33. It's 9:30. I can't even say times. I can't even say times anymore. It's 9:31 here. Oh, I see. You just reminded me that I need to finish the visuals for my Maruki edit. Yeah, go do it. Finish the visuals. Finish your edit. Your edit's gonna be sick, okay? Do it. I was supposed to get another bean. I remember that now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have another bean and have an existential crisis over a jelly bean. That's the plan anyway. Oh gosh, there's two. Do I have to eat both of them if there's two? Why? What is this life? What does it smell like? Okay, so the first one, so I'm gonna have two jelly beans. This first one is like red and orange. I think this is the one that could be barf or peach. There's two options. I'm gonna have a very visceral reaction to this one if it's barf though, so I'm letting you know ahead of time. I'm scared. I'm gonna get away from the mic so I don't scream into the mic. Either that little pointy end or further south. Little pointy end? Is that Florida? I don't know. I've been to Minnesota a few times in my life. I got friends out there. I need to visit them. I need to visit them sometime soon. They just moved there. I'm hoping he had a Childish Gambino at the most recent one. He had Childish Gambino? Okay, I'll listen to Childish Gambino. I'll listen to him. I'm so jealous because he might retire entirely soon. No! You've gotta go. You've gotta go. It's your destiny. I'm smack in the middle of the state. Ooh. Thank you for the sub hawk. Wow! 3 months. Wow! How are you doing? How's it going? Good evening. Hope your day's treating you well. My day was treating me well until I'm about to have this jelly bean that's going to probably teach me something. Probably tell me, you know, give me a good lesson. Probably destroy the entirety of my day. Who knows? Who truly knows anyways, you know? Send mine, Central Minnesota. Central Minnesota. Why am I singing that? Most call me. Most call me. Oh my gosh, you've been explaining this whole time how to pronounce your name, and I'm still. You say it again, and then I'm like, wait, wait, hold on. So feel free to call me that, or Gwen, or Win is fine. Gwen? Wait. He was told by the gate guard to go sign back in. He gave up his house and everything. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. No. Yes, sir. I'm about to. Oh my gosh, y'all. Why are you saying your locations? You're just telling everybody exactly where you are in Minnesota. I'm coming over. I'm packing up the kid and I'm driving over right now. I'll be there shortly. I'm coming. I've served with dudes from there. Camp Ripley? Nope, active duty. I see. What branch? Army. I think that was barf. I need a second. It's so gross! It's so gross! It's so gross! It's so gross! It tastes like onions. It tastes like there's onions in it. Why are there onions? Come on now. Chat, she's taking drugs. They're just jelly beans. They're just jelly beans. Don't say I'm taking drugs. Who do you think I am? Oh wow, while you were all over, my dad served in the army back in the 90s. He deployed to Bosnia in '98 for a year, but spent most of his time at Fort Hood. Is Fort Hood in Texas? I don't remember. I don't remember where Fort Hood is. RAM is too expensive. You're telling you say it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I am so upset at myself. Earlier this year, I had the option to buy extra RAM, and now that same RAM I could have gotten for $200. It's $900. It's $900. Can you believe that? What is this? I feel like it's way too much. It's way too much. I'm trying to get DR5 6000 megahertz. Since I have a 9070. Oh, 9070. Oh goodness. And an AMD 3D 900, which means I can handle the top of the line RAM, but I need a motherboard to match. My gosh. I don't even want to swallow this jelly bean. This jelly bean tastes like the price of RAM right now. That's what this jelly bean tastes like. Not good. It's not good. I've met a few old-timers who've been to Bosnia. Oh. I would have wanted to serve, but my weight was an issue. Oh no. Oh. Where's the... What is the... Which branch would you serve in if you could? The reason why Gwen and by extension Win it is fine is because in Welsh there's word mutation that switched it from Gwen to Win. Oh, I see. I had to drop to a lot of pounds to get in. What are the requirements to... I'm sure it's different between the different branches, but I haven't looked at this in a long time because I think back in the day, back when I was in high school, I thought about joining the military, I thought about joining the Air Force, and then I was like, it's okay. It's okay. My grandpa was in it, and so was my dad, but I was like, it's not for me. I know who I am. I know what I'm capable of. I was in what is it in high school? It's JROTC. It's like Air Force. What is the rest of the acronym? What is the acronym? I was in that for a bit, and then I was like, maybe it's not for me. I gotta go be an art kid or something. I gotta go to art college and run into a field or something like that. Yeah, he was deployed during a NATO peacekeeping mission. I'm just pulling your tail, silly cow lady. It is. I don't even have a tail. I have this. Actually, I have my little apron straps. I guess that could be a tail. What those old timers were talking about. I wanted to be in the Navy. I wanted to be a flyboy. A flyboy in the Navy. Ooh. I hate boats. My brother was a Navy man. He liked the boats. Why is that sentence so funny? Don't try and pronounce this, but this is a place near me and it's not hard when you the phonetics. Don't try and pronounce this. I'm looking at it, I'm like... Silently processing that. Silently processing that. That's a lot of letters. That's quite a few letters together. Wow, interesting. Wow, that's a lot of letters. Having good RAM is like having generational wealth. ATP, the AI bubble's gonna pop hopefully soon. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the RAM, oh my gosh, the RAM price is just, it is. Remember when graphics cards, well, they're still pretty high, but back in the day when people were realizing that they were really going up in price. I hate that I just said back in the day, like it was a really long time ago. It wasn't even that long ago, but it feels like some time has passed since then. That looks like Welsh. It is Welsh, isn't it? Isn't it? My dad never saw combat, but I do remember him talking about coming across a dude holding a claymore one day while his unit was on patrol. It turned into a standoff, but the guy eventually surrendered. Oh, closest he ever came to using his weapon, not for training. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, how scary. That's bananas, some random with a claymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jira was in the JROTC. I felt like I had to say something. Y'all having your military talks. I had to let you know that I have very little history. But it's there. I don't have much history, but it exists. I remember like having to wear like the uniform in school and stuff, and I was already a very shy and quiet kid, and I didn't like talking and interacting with people. So imagine no one approached me usually when I was wearing the uniforms. No one was interested in talking to me. That's probably a lie. They probably tried talking to me, but I probably didn't respond because I'm just like just would stare them down and not say a word to them. I wasn't actually part of the conversation, so I only heard bits and pieces, but that's what I gathered from it. Why do y'all just slap random vowels and consonants like that? Why do y'all do that? Wait, you are not a real cow? I mean, I am a real cow. Moo. Moo. I am definitely a real cow. Definitely moo. I'm gonna drink more. I have so much tea to drink. My tea is a bit cold by now, but that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna get my ginger. I will come back. I'll come back to reading chat in just a second. You know. But I think it's time to start baking. I really gotta stop. Sometimes, okay, it doesn't. I don't understand. I have no solid voice. I have no bass voice. I just have 20 different terrible attempts at accents. So I apologize in advance, you know. I'm just apologizing in advance. Air Force is definitely the most chill of the branches. Marines are definitely the most hardcore of all the branches. I remember. I don't know what I was gonna say. I just remember I remember like always having that conversation, like when you have like the high school kids and they're all like, oh, I'm gonna join the Marines, or like, and it's just, I think there's like a certain expectation for the people who could join the Marines and the people who could join the Air Force and the Army and the Navy. Like there were stereotypes for each of them. Immersion ruined. Chira's and a real cow lady. Wrap it up, pack your bags, we're going home. The cows are going home. The cows are being sent back to the pasture. It actually has a meaning. That's pretty beautiful though. You know, like you put all the letters together, but there's still something. They're not just random letters, they are an actual word. Not really a cow. Chat manner of shenanigans are these? How is that even real? How is that even possible? Okay, I'm grabbing... Wait, I actually have my ingredient list. Let's see. You're gonna hear me moving a lot of things. You might hear loud thud sounds, I'm sorry. Got molasses out here. Okay, so I have this paper. Hum. I felt like I was gonna be reading a speech or something. I'm literally just looking at the ingredients. Okay, so I've had this butter. Wait! Is this not enough butter? This is only half a cup. I've been softening him for so long now. But this is not enough butter. Okay, well, I'm getting more butter. I have to go get more butter from the fridge. And I need 1 large egg that I will not drop in the ground. Because for some reason, every time I bake, I always drop the egg on the ground. And, this guy, Paul George Mooficier, this guy is gonna go back into his corner. Don't move. Don't try anything. Are you gonna have a cow? Are you gonna have a cow about it? Graphic cards were cheap until crypto mining became so common. That is true. That is very true. Now on top of that, we have AI eating up graphics cards and RAM. Both are skyrocketing. It's not a good time to be in the DIY computer scene right now. It is not a good time for the DIY computer scene. This is what it means. St. Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel near the fierce whirlpool in the Church of St. Dicilio of the Red Cave. Oh, wait, the really long word. The really long word that's what that means. Is that it? I gather that Welsh is an old language, but it looks like an eye chart from my last time. Why are you such a comedian? Why? Matt, why are you such a comedian? Why would I... That's such a crazy thing to say. Welsh is an old language, but it looks like an eye chart from my last eye exam. What? I hate that it's a little true. I hate that I agree a little bit. I'm lucky I got my 9070 for cheap. Now it goes for around 1,000 in some places when I got it for 500. Ooh. My goodness. I'm trying to get one of those. Don't even. Just wait until this made-up bubble pops and everything goes down again. That in Gaelic? It doesn't make sense, at least to my eyes. If I need a moment. I need to consider this for a moment. I need to say this real quick, and then I'm gonna go get the butter. I'm gonna get the butter and the ginger. And what else? Whatever else I needed. Baking soda? If you lost your legs, would that make you ground beef? I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out. You'll never catch me again. You'll never see me again. Not in these parts. No, you won't see me again. Okay, I'm gonna go get the ginger, salts, butter. What else do I need? Cinnamon? Oh. Wow, basically all the ingredients on this list. Maybe I should take the list with me. Maybe that would be smart. I'm gonna walk away for a second. Well played, sir. Here, I'll just shout. Got a lot of feelings about that one. A lot of emotions. Where is my ginger? That's garlic. Maybe I should have put garlic in it? Do you think... Do you think that tastes a little weird? I put garlic in it. My puppy is back. I hear her. I hear my child. She's come back. Whoa, my apron strap is falling. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Don't look. Don't look at that. You've seen too much. Sorry. You seeing my shoulder? Garlic doesn't make much sense to me either. Did you just call it garlic? Wait, did I call it garlic? I might have called it garlic. I wouldn't put past me. I can see it, I can picture it so clearly. Your voice is just fine. I'm glad. I'm glad. I happen to be German and Slavic in ancestry. Whoa. I'm glad it's not just me. You have a beautiful voice, by the way. It's soothing, and apologies for getting any typos. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, thank you, though. Thank you. I feel like I'm screaming. I feel like I'm screaming. Like I don't know. So that means that actually does mean a lot to me, because I worry a bit that I'm screaming into your ears. Garlic definitely doesn't make sense, especially when vampires are involved. Are the vampires involved here? Welsh has a different origin to... How do you pronounce that word? Is it Gaelic or is it Gaelic? I don't know. Slavic people are odd. They're afraid of garlic. Are they? Are they afraid of garlic? You could tell me anything, I'd probably believe you. I'm pretty gullible. I'm pretty gullible. I've come to accept that about myself, honestly. I've learned so much. The Slavics also came up with the legend of Dracula. Coincidence? Coincidence? I think not. I mean, it's based on a true story. Can you imagine being the person? Can you imagine being the person? Is it one person, or is it like multiple people that Dracula is based off of? I didn't know it was based on a true story. Is that true? I love garlic and I have Slavic ancestry. Or event, rather. What was the event? I do not know the history of Dracula. I understand. England was home to the natives and the Romans, the Norse, and the Frisians? Then the French? Frisians? True, also Dracula never put spikes up his enemies' backsides. Really? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who is putting spikes up their enemies' backsides? English has very French origins. That's true. That's true. Is that because it's a Latin-based language? Is that why? Is that how? I don't know how languages work. I think not. True, they came over in 1066 and ruined the language. Yup. English is kind of a hodgepodge of different languages. Hi, Shiru! Shiru, hello! How's it going? Hello! I read that notif as I am barking. Oh, no way. I should have typed I'm barking as my stream notification. I should have said, I'm barking! Bark, 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 bark. Oh my gosh. My dog is looking at me now. She's like, that's my language. Don't say my language in that way. Don't say my language in that tone. If I'm lying, I'm dying. French, Frisian, Danish. Don't die though. Don't do it. If you had no legs, it would be easy to catch you. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Where did Cheer go for her last date? To the movies. It's really funny because I'm always at the movies practically. I feel like I'm always at the movie theater. And when I tell people that, they're like, you still go to the movie theater? And I'm like, yeah, I'm always at the movies. But honest to goodness, I do love watching movies in the theaters, so I usually end up there. Even if I don't know anything about the movie, even if I haven't seen reviews for it yet, I'll just go and watch it. I also enjoy like going back and watching older movies. Like we saw what did I watch? What did I watch back then? Shin Godzilla. I hadn't seen that. I hadn't seen that yet, so I watched that in theaters and that was a really cool experience. I can speak a little bit of German and a little bit of Bohemian. Who? That's really cool. I wish... Okay, so the most that I can speak of another language is a little bit of French because I took 3 years of it. But that was a really long time ago. I'm a grandmama, and that was many, many moons ago. So I don't remember much of it. But sometimes when I see some French text, I can read a little bit of it and I can understand like the gist of what's being said, but there's a lot of nouns and verbs that I don't know. That's utterly ridiculous. I salute you, sir. We have names like Iwan, Eston, Gwynelli, and names like Ellen? Rise? None of these are my names. I butchered every single one of those names. I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my aching bones. Hi, Solarium guy. Hi, person. Hi. Person, hi. Yeah, I was really milking that way. I'm living for the cow puns. I'm living for the cow puns. It's been so long since I've heard them, which is surprising, you know? There's only a couple that I still use often. Like I use, oh, it's very nice to meet you. Or what else? That's utterly delightful. Like stuff like that, you know? I took German in school and Czech is a mystery to me. Ooh, German sounds so fun to learn. It sounds really fun to learn. Gotta step away for a bit. Need to put my son to bed. He's literally falling asleep on me right now. Wolf mother is an actual mother. Okay, Harlow. Oh. Wow. La. Bye, person. Bye, Solarium guy. You're probably not here anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. It's pronounced Gaelic, so it is Gaelic. I like how you spelled it like that. Oh goodness. Hobie? Is that how you say mushrooms in Bohemian? I think another random language I know a little bit of, but not that much is Tagalog. So I can recognize some words in Tagalog, but I cannot really speak it. I can't really speak it. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Okay, we're gonna bake the gingerbread cookies, okay? We're getting to it. You didn't think I was getting to it? But I am. I'm doing it. It's happening. Right now, you're gonna be shocked. You're gonna be shocked. You didn't think I'd get to it, did you? I got so distracted. But it's really fun to talk to you, so that's okay. That's fine. You see? I'm waving this butter like it's a threat. This is me with this butter, just being like, if I had a lecture to give you, I would with this butter in hand. Be like, how could you do that? Okay, we're what? Oh, I'm sorry. I did see your message. I think I have auto mod on. And it didn't post, but I saw it. I did see it. I've heard Rise, but those others look like something out of Lord of the Rings. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, oh my gosh, speaking of Lord of the Rings, I started listening. I've never watched it. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, and I've never read it. So I started listening to the audiobook recently for Fellowship of the Ring, and I'm actually enjoying it so far. It's like listening to an audio drama. I highly recommend it if you haven't listened to the audiobook. If you're very partial to how they sound in the movies, it might be a little difficult because the voices do sound a little different, but otherwise it's very good. It's really, really good. I've only seen clips from Lord of the Rings. I've never actually watched like the entire movies. Tolkien did base his language on Welsh. All of his languages, not including English. Elven was based on Welsh and Orcish. I'm learning so much about fantasy this year. That was like a major goal that I had. And I wanted to learn more about fantasy books because I wasn't really big into it as a kid, and now I'm like, dang, I really need a fantasy. I need a little bit of escapism. Come on now. The Legend of Count Dracula is based on the life of Vlad Dracula, aka Vlad the Impaler. Vlad the Impaler, who is later called Dracula, meaning dragon. Oh, I'm learning about Dracula. We learning about Dracula today. Part of my German ancestry is from the Black Forest region. Really? Wait, where's the Black Forest region? I know very. I'm one of those. I'm one of those Americans who knows nothing. I'm a millennial American that knows nothing about other countries. I know a lot about Asia. Actually, that's a lie. I know a lot about Asia, but I don't know much about Europe. Son of the Dragon, except for France, because of taking French. I know a little bit more about France than other countries. I clicked the notif because I was sure you were a cow, not a doggo. Maybe I should be. I did make a dog model. I honestly made a dog model, Shiru, and I will bring it out one day. And it will be when you least expect it. Gingerbread, when will I make it? When will I make it? What? Those peoples are speaking that language. I hope you're enjoying your morning coffee, Shiru. I hope your day is going well so far. Are you doing anything exciting today? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Southwestern Germany. Is that the Black Forest region? Southwestern Germany? I recognize your model. I think I have seen some of your videos on YouTube. I barely have any videos. Do I have any videos on YouTube? You might have seen me. This model is one of those like customizable models that might look similar to other VTubers. So it's very possible that you might have seen me, but it's also possible that it was another VTuber who was using like this similar like customizable model. Yeah. Unless you were responding to someone else, actually. If you're responding to someone else, don't look at me. Don't look at me, I'm saying nonsense. Maybe you were probably talking to somebody. Well, a version of it. Making cookies. How do we say this? Glacier. Le bon temps. Roller caladi. to making cookies. What does that mean again? What does that mean? Good making. See, I've forgotten everything. I want to say to do, but that doesn't make sense. Making cookies. Time? Making cookies. I'm breaking it apart, but I don't know. I need to hear the audio version of the books, man. Yes, you gotta listen to the audiobooks. They're very lovely to listen to. Tagalog, the language of the Philippines. Yes, Philippines. Remember the one video, the guy, he's just like, he's looking at a map of the Philippines and he just starts clapping. He's like, Philippines, that's me. Do you know any Dutch words? I don't personally know any Dutch words. Who here knows some Dutch words? Tagalog mentioned. Yes, Tagalog mentioned. Yes. You're cooking karage? I'm coming over. I'm zooming over. I want some karage. What? Enjoy your lurk, shooter. Thank you for stopping by. Glumpen? What's that mean? They will likely butcher it. The only Dutch word I know is bay? Baby? Filipino. How do I hear the best version of the languages being spoken? Yeah, that's true. How would you hear the best versions of... I haven't gotten to people saying like other languages yet in the audiobook. I'm only at the very beginning. So I don't know. Have fun barking stream, Jira. Fun barking stream. Oh my gosh. Whoa. In fact, most games in fantasy media use Welsh as a basis. I did not know that. I had no idea. I'm being so for real. Like, I had no idea. I didn't know that was the case. Baron, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? I haven't even started putting ingredients in the bowl yet. That's how far I've gotten along with baking. That's how far along I've gotten with baking. I don't even understand. I need to step up my language game then. Yes, step up your language game. Let's all learn a new language this year. What are we learning? What are we learning this year? I naturally, as someone who just really likes Japanese culture, I'm out here just like, I'm gonna finally learn Japanese. I'm finally gonna do it. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen though. I'm still thinking about it. For names or language, a lot of people have been exposed to a lot of Welsh. They just don't know it. Whoa. What? I like punched the salt. I punched the salt and then my dog looked at me again. She was like, what you doing? What you doing there? Okay, so I'm gonna wash my hands because I've been touching things. I've been touching a lot of things. Jira, never forget that you are absolutely super amazing and wonderful. Aloof Python, you're the one who's super amazing and wonderful. And I hope you never forget that, okay? Aloof Python 4. I don't know why I keep putting my arms on my hips. I think it's just really comfortable for me. I think it's just... Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands and I'll be back and actually put things in the bowl. Do you see this bowl right here? This bowl right here. That I'm not moving because someone pointed out it was reflective. And I was like, you know, that's really wise. That's really smart. I'm not even being like facetious in any way. I honestly did not think about it being reflective. I did not consider it, and that's kind of important. But I'll be back to wash my. I'll be washing my hands. I might just be like yelling from afar. I might just yell. bake the things, they like pre-bake the thing, and then they they pre-bake it, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna put it in the oven, and then I already have the done cookies. And like, wow, we put it in the oven for this amount of time, and now I'm all ready. So, but I didn't do that. I've not baked anything, but I am going to. We are the kind of we have stuff in the oven. There is metal pans stored in the oven. They're not stored anywhere else. They're stored in the oven, so I'm gonna have to take those out. So I'm probably going to mute for a second as I take out those pans so I can preheat the oven. Probably gonna mute too when I have this mixer on. Unless you want to hear the mixer. Unless that's something you're into. Or I might just lower the volume a bit if you want to hear mixing sounds for some reason. Whoa. Okay. Just be careful. A lot of fantasy books these days, especially those marketed towards women, are just smut books that replace human men with monsters. They are just smut with a fantasy theme. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I know there's a lot of the fantasy now that I've seen. Like, I don't know if anyone has any recommendations for good fantasy books that aren't smut, because I'm not gonna knock on smut, you know, like there's a lot of them, and I personally I think it's kind of cute. I think that's such a weird take. I have such a weird take about it, but I think it's really cute when women get together and they talk about their smut fantasy books. Come on now. A Court of Throne and what was it called? A Court of Rose and Thorns, or Thorns and Roses, or how Akatar, however you say that. Fourth Wing, the one with like the dragon riders. I haven't read either of them, but I think it's really cute to see like this little community form from it. I don't know. It reminds me of when I was in school and this one girl would approach me, and I did not read such things, but she would tell me about this like werewolf fantasy book that she really liked, and she would make me read passages from it, and I was like, oh, wow, I see. This is what you're into. That's oh. Listen, werewolves are cool, okay? Don't forget how cool werewolves are. Good to know. Like the milking farm silliness? Milking farm? What? Okay. Let me get this. Oh. Is this on there properly? Will it spin properly? Will this work? This is my first time doing a baking stream. This is my first time like baking like in the kitchen, like legitimately. I'm talking with my hands like this. I just saw the craziest video ever. Dude put dog medicine on his hands for 806 days so far, and he can legit light matches with the I've seen that guy! That guy is... I don't know. That is one of those interesting videos. That's an interesting video series for sure. He can legit light matches with a wave of his hands due to the static electricity that his hands hold now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean, you don't have to because he's actually doing it. He's doing the thing. He's doing the dang thing. Yes, that's just the tip of the iceberg. It gets way worse from there. I have no idea actually what you're referring to with milking farm. I'll be so real, I'll be so honest. I have no clue. Like, I don't mean this from a... Like, I don't mean this from a, like... I just legitimately have no idea. I just don't know. What am I getting? What was I doing? Okay, so we're... I'm finally measuring it out. I'm finally doing the thing. Da 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 da. Shira, you're legendary. Legendary? If you join the Discord, if you join my Discord, you become a legendary moomer. That's what we like to call ourselves. But I think you're legendary, Matt. You are a comedian. I have to say, you are very funny. Was it real? Sounds kind of fishy. I wonder that. Like, I don't know if it's... I like to believe it's real. It's way too much fun. Don't have much planned. Just gonna cook today. That's a good day. When you can just relax and cook. I like those kind of days. So we're mixing together the butter and sugar until light and fluffy. Oh my gosh, this butter is so soft. This butter has been like just sitting here. Softening. Just becoming softer by the moment. Should I turn... Do you think I should keep the music at the same volume that it is? Do you think I should lower it? Or do you think it's fine? Do you like hearing the music? Whoa, I was gonna drop that. I was gonna drop the butter wrapper. I'm gonna get grease everywhere. I want to say, I think the worst part about the setup right now that I have going on is that I have my gaming PC like right next to the mixer. So you don't see it, you just see the mixer. But just right next to it is my literal gaming PC setup. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous that it's going to I know I could have changed this. I chose this. I chose my fate. I'm nervous that some like sugar or butter is gonna get into the PC, and then I'm gonna have ants in my PC. I'm gonna have ants living in my PC, and then what? And then I have to encounter the price of RAM, the price of a new graphics card because I had ants living in my computer? Because I don't know how to get rid of them. But I chose this. And I want you to know that this is what I've chosen. Welcome back, Harlow! Welcome back. I'm finally putting the butter in the bowl. I'm finally putting the butter in the bowl, trying to remember how to do this. Wait, okay. So 3/4 of a cup. So that would be a half a cup of butter, which is a stick of butter. And then a half of a stick of butter is a 1/4 cup of butter. So that would be 3/4, right? So I cut this in half. And then that should be good. I don't doubt it. Ooh, Filipino, yup. I'm from the land of Jollibee. This is the main thing. The land of Jollibee. Jollibee is ours. We've claimed him. I was saying that to you. Sorry if that comes off as rude. It's not intended that way. Wait, what is? Wait, what is? I didn't interpret anything as rude. I don't know what you meant. I don't know what you meant. I don't know what you mean. Don't worry. I generally don't interpret things as rude, so. But I'm a bully. I know what I am. You knock me down a peg if I ever offend you or anything. I know who I am. I'm a bully. I can be a bit mean sometimes. Okay, we're putting that in. Putting this butter back in the fridge where he belongs. Back to his home. Speaking of milking farm, did you hear about the wallaby that got high off of poppy milk? What? Speaking of milk farm, what is happening? What does that mean? What are these connections? What are these connections? I'm putting the butter back in the fridge. It's going back in. Congratulations, butter. You made it back. You're back in the fridge where you belong. Good job. What? I have butter all over my hands. I'm a butter hand person now. This is what I've become. Bro records himself at the end applying medicine to his hands every video. They're all types of rough and messed up now. Do you think, like, what would you do if you... Wait, I wonder if his hands are so rough that they could, like, buff out things. You know, could you use your... Can you use his hands as, like, sandpaper now? Like a very fine sandpaper? Or is it like a rough sandpaper? Like, what kind of texture do we have going on right now? What is this emotion? What is it? Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Making cookies. Let the good times roll. Ooh. Like sandpaper. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. They're feeding the wallabies liquid smack? Why? Why are they doing that to the wallabies? Welsh is a hard language to find spoken really, but looks up the Songify hen Latvin had. You know, I'm gonna go. I swear to goodness, I'm very curious about Welsh right now. You're making me super curious about Welsh, and I'm gonna look up how to pronounce it properly. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be like, one of these days, I'm gonna surprise you. I'm gonna be able to speak Welsh properly. I whispered you the link to the video I saw. I need to see these cookies made. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Baron. I'm so sorry. I do not have an AO3 account, Spirit. I don't. I swear I don't. If you want, I can send you a link. It's song, but it's the best way to hear how it's spoken. Ooh. Ooh, do it. Do it. If you want to, I wanna see that song. I wanna know, you know. It's also pointing out I'm North Welsh, not Southern Welsh. A court of throne and roses. My goodness, my goodness. Yeah, that is the name of the book, right? What sugar do I need? What type of sugar? Do I need the brown sugar? Oh, this recipe doesn't even call for brown sugar. Why did I buy brown sugar? It only calls for the white sugar. Well, I'm putting the brown sugar away then. I will just use the white sugar then, I guess, if that's what it calls for. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm eyeballing this. I have like this Fallout cup over here that I need to focus. Okay. So we have... How am I gonna measure out the sugar? How much sugar do I need? I need a cup. It's gonna be a little loud. I do apologize. I'm gonna lower this volume as I'm trying to open this guy. The streamer I mod for has a spicy book. When I say book, book. The streamer I mod for has a spicy book club. They call smut cliterature. Oh gosh. What a name. What a name. That's actually brilliant. I love that name. You're gonna hear scissor sounds. Hopefully that actually opened. It did! And now I need a cup. And I don't know how to grab a cup. I was foolish! You see this, there's this beautiful flower background back here. But the cup I need is in that cabinet that has the flowers. It's holding the flowers. The door is holding the flowers and so I have to move the flowers for a second. I have to ruin the illusion. beautiful. Everything is reflective in metal. So don't look at the metal. Don't try to sneak a peek of anything. I'm trusting you. Ultimately nothing, but it's all about the saucy scenes and less about character development, story, plot lines, or world building. And the market is saturated with them. It does seem... Okay, I think... Oh gosh, I wish I had deeper thoughts about this. I feel like I'm not very well read. Like, I haven't read an entire book in a really long time. And well, mostly I'll read, like, I'll listen to audiobooks and stuff. But the thing is, like, the thing I've thought about like literature recently, I read an essay about this because I haven't really... It's like a lot of these books are very shallow. Like, there's this main purpose to them that's like to give you a mood or a feeling. And I don't just mean like smut books, you know? I mean, like, there's also books that have like kind of like a coffee vibe to them. You know, they have like you're sitting down at a table drinking coffee, kind of just relaxing, kind of like a fantasy book that's... How do I describe this? I'm not sure how to describe. There's not much going on in these books, is what I want to say. And I don't even mean just like from like a smut level. I mean it from there's a lot of books like this. Recently, at least. It's like, yeah, there's not a lot of thought to it. Like, you don't think a lot about them. And I enjoy those books too. Like, I don't know. A book called Morning Glory Milking Farm. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? You don't have to run that by me again, that's okay. Then, you don't have to run that back. That's alright. You don't have to explain, that's alright. If you enjoy laughing at people being dumb, there's a video of a guy on YouTube of a guy smoking a Carolina Reaper in his bong. That sounds horrendous. That sounds absolutely horrendous. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I honestly do. Once I pour this sugar, I am going to take... I'm going to take a short break. The suspension. The ultimate, the crazy suspension. You know? The suspense? Why'd I say suspension? The suspense. The suspense of me, like, being like, oh yeah! Yeah, we're gonna start baking. We're gonna start baking soon. And then I finally start baking. I finally start putting the ingredients in. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break real quick. But let me just let me get all the sugar in and pour this in. Okay. Let me do this. Yes. And that's 1 cup of sugar. Yay! Yay! So I'm gonna switch to a BRB screen real quick. Gonna switch to the BRB screen. And then yeah, I'm just gonna super or should I switch to a BRB screen? You think you tell me if my model started moving on its own, right? You would let me know? Dun dun dun. I'm invested in the stream now, though I should sleep. You should sleep. You should get some rest. You should get some rest, you know? If it's late for you. One more bean boozle before bed. I do have a bean ready. Okay, I'm gonna do this bean boozle and then I'm gonna do break. Anyways, I'm exhausted from paperwork and signing off contracts and whatnot all day, so I'm off to bed. Night, Moo Lady. Good night, Spirit. I'm gonna do this one bean boozle. And then I'm going to... Okay. And then I'm gonna be right back. Take a real quick take a real quick break together. I might play ads during this time. If you need to walk away from the computer, if you need to head to bed, then good night. Then please have a good rest, and thank you so much for stopping by, you know? I think you're all legendary. As Matt says, you're legendary. It's giving Keanu Reeves. You're breathtaking. You're legendary. It's you. It's your legendary. And yes, my PC setup is in the kitchen. And oh my gosh, okay, that beef boobs was really gross. It tastes like another one that's here. That was liver and onions. That was liver and onions, absolutely. That was really gross. That's really nasty. Okay. Okay, I'm just but I will be back. I still have cookies to bake, but yeah, good night everybody. Okay? If you're gonna head off, you know? Then I'm gonna where is it? Where is it? Let's do this thing. Okay, we back. The waiting screen is like watching brain rot. It's literally the inside of my brain. It's what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. The YouTuber, Show Eon Head, put out a good piece on the whole fantasy novel issue with a focus on the Milking Farm novel. I see. Do you ever find yourself just like listening to like video essays about things that you didn't realize you were interested in? Like you're like, oh, a topic, like there'll be some really specific thing and I'll just be like, oh, actually I want to listen to this video essay. I know it's like 50 minutes long, but I kind of want to play this in the background. Shoe on head? Shira, your English. Come on now, the words are all together. How would I know, you know? I'd have to divide it out in my head. I'd have to really look at that. Crosol? You know? How do you say that? Tell me. How do you say that? I like long form. I really do enjoy long form videos. I think that's the kind of stuff that I want to make one day. When I have enough brain cells gathered together. I want to, you know. I did your Bean Boozle spirit. I had it. It was liver and onions. Do you want me to take another one? I cleared it. I'll do one more for you. I'll do one more for you if you didn't see it. But I'm only doing one color and I accidentally chose two again. Wait, I missed the other one? Oh, that's right. I think I did miss one. So choose wisely, blue or yellow. Which one will it be? What do you usually watch long form videos about? What's your choice? Blue, always blue. Blue? Blue doesn't sound... Okay, toothpaste or blue raspberry doesn't sound that bad because I actually like the taste of toothpaste. The onion ones are very hard, very difficult. I watch rest videos, Nile Red, other documentaries, mostly before I sleep. I see. Wait, documentaries on what? Shu is based. I don't think I've seen any of Shu's videos. Look it up on YouTube on or off stream, but be warned the topic is 18+. I think I will look it up off stream. Mostly because the setup I'm currently running is just one monitor. I'm a one monitor Andy right now. It's kind of the worst. I really feel for anyone who only has one monitor and they're trying to do like multiple things at once. But it's really hard for me to like look up stuff and then, you know, cause yeah, you know. I'm just making up excuses. But I will look it up off stream. I'm very, very curious. Okay, now we're eating the blue jelly bean. Where is it? Here? Blue jelly bean. Oh, it's like a little heart for you. Let's see. Please be toothpaste. Please, please. I think it's toothpaste. I feel cleansed. I'm so glad for the toothpaste being boozle. It's clearing out my mouth of the liver and onions one. It's cleaning my mouth right now. I'm so happy for this. Depends on my mood. It could be about Mr. Hunter, Nile Red, or Blue. What is Nile Red? Or, it could also be about swords or anything I'm interested in, really. History, manufacturing, jails, film, oh, and Kappa Kaiju. That dude makes nice semi-long form content. It's a chemistry channel. What kind of chemistry? Like, what's going on there? I keep getting recommended that one video where there's like a guy who made I perfected the recipe for Coca-Cola. I made a Coca-Cola copycat recipe. I keep getting recommended that video. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. History of manufacturing jails film. That sounds really cool. Latest video was making purple gold? Purple gold? What is... Like actual gold and it's just purple? That's a different one. It's quite good. Coca-Cola was a junkie's fix back in the day, by the way. Really? I don't remember how to turn this on. I'm not often in the kitchen, as you can see. Takes forever to put these ingredients together. So what I'm gonna do is... Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so we have it down. I'm gonna turn down the volume. Let me know if you can hear it. If it's loud. Can you hear it? It's not too loud, right? We're creaming together this butter and the sugar. I don't know if you can hear it. You can hear it, but it's not super loud. Oh my gosh, but I'm scared that I'm going to like turn it on too loud. Okay, I'm gonna check the other side to see which side it's supposed to be on. It's doing things. We're cooking. We're baking. Well, it was a way to hide medicinal cocaine for pain relief for a war veteran. Ooh. I'm learning so much history today. I'm learning about language. I'm learning about history. We're mixing now. Yes, the original guy who made it was an addict, and it was just a sugary slurry of different drugs. The patent is super split apart now. I really should sleep, but this is too fun and cozy. It's not like it's 13 minutes to 5 in the morning. I totally understand if you gotta sleep. I'll totally have this VOD up, you know? You know? I do worry about... I do appreciate you being here, though. I do enjoy your company very much as well. Okay, this looks ready. Oh gosh, that was scary. That was scary. But I'm really glad that you find this cozy. One of my lights just turned off and I don't know why. I'm gonna investigate. Investigating. Slightly darker, but it's alright. Pretty soon both lights are gonna go out. I'm not sure why that one turned off, but I'll figure it out later. Did you know that the movie biography on how Hot Cheetos were made is entirely fabricated? Almost none of the details are real about the story we were presented. I have not seen the Hot Cheetos biography, but I will take that into consideration if I ever watch it. That it is not real. Wait, They just made it up? Like, how does that work? How do you just make that up? It's a pretty cool story to think about how the ultra-rich can control a narrative that easily and have people believe it for so long. That's true! That's true. I didn't think about it like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How? Wait, so this documentary, like what kind of details do they have in there, I wonder? Like did they intend it to be like fabricated? Like what's going on? Add egg and molasses and mix well. Okay, so we have molasses, which is something I never have in the pantry. I never have molasses in the pantry because it's not really something I use on a daily basis. So I have to go out and get molasses. But we're adding that to this mixture, and then I have to get a separate bowl for all the dry ingredients. Just gonna say hi for a moment. If I can. Say briefly hi. She said hi. That's her. This is the Lulu. This is the missus. She's just saying, she's just giving a little hi. See? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna wash my hands again after opening the fridge. Go wash my hands. Doggy. She's looking. She's like, how dare you? How dare you? Like, I'm going back to bed. It's a stereotypical movie of a working man working hard to get to the top naturally. Oh my gosh, one of those movies. It was made to resonate with working people to further push a narrative that any working Joe can make it if they work hard enough. But it's not true because how Hot Cheetos came to be were all about connections. It's all about the connections. Puppy, wait! Puppy, come back! Puppy, no! I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay. Paul stares into our souls. Those empty eyes are not to be trusted. Okay. I see what you're putting down. I understand. What was I doing? What was I putting in? So we're putting the egg and we're putting in the molasses, but how much molasses? We need a 1/4 cup of molasses. I don't think I have a measuring device for a 1/4 cup. Oh, what if I did something a little cursed and I used the cup and I kind of just eyeballed it? I kind of just eyeballed it 1/4 ounce. You know? You can't have my soul. It's already owned by my gray cat, Norman. That's a beautiful name for your cat. That's such a beautiful name, Norman. That's even better than naming, like, a cat Kevin, you know? Cats do own souls, you know? Cat owners, their souls are owned by their cats. Okay, we're gonna put this one egg in. I'm like scared to break this egg. I'm imagining this egg just kind of exploding on me for something, just like breaking and just, or maybe it's just gonna roll away. We used to have a cat called Dennis. Dennis. That's also a very good name. You have good cat names. I love when dogs and cats have like people names, they have human names. It's so funny to me. Okay, so what else we got? What else we got going on? Molasses, that's it. How much is that? A whole 1/4 cup? Since I need to use... Oh, that was a loud pop. I'm so sorry about that. I wanted to show you this cookie cutter. This is not related because I'm not cutting these cookies, but it's just a cute cookie cutter. It's like a paw print. Did you know that the well-known author Ernest Hemingway worked for the KGB, hid something in a safe in Cuba from the FBI and CIA back in the 1950s, led a band of village militia and violated the Geneva Convention but got away with it entirely? No? I did not. I did not. That was not knowledge I had. Ernest Hemingway was an absolute unit. My goodness. My goodness, can you imagine? I certainly cannot. I cannot imagine. Oh, this is so loud. I'm so... Okay. Let's... What an interesting individual to, like, write. What did he... I know he wrote The Pearl, right? Did he write The Pearl? Did he write Grapes of Wrath, or is that another author? I'm trying to remember these things. It's been so long. It's been really long since I've read any classic literature. His villa in the Florida Keys has cats in it all day because he loved cats. He wrote For Whom the Bell Tolls. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. I want to show you this because, I don't know, molasses are so interesting to me, but I'm like hiding it. I'm hiding it from you. These are all the secrets, and I'm also making these like loud clanging sounds. I'm gonna move this aside. And I'm totally getting this on the counter. You're totally gonna see some dark spots on the counter, but we're going to just kind of gently put this in here. And then we just... It's so syrupy. What even? Oh goodness gracious. I wish I could just like... I kind of just want to pour it from the bottle, but I don't want it to drip all over the side of the bottle. I wonder if it's already doing that though. It smells like soy sauce. It just smells so dense, so... Potatoes and molasses. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna pour her in. She's going in. She's going in. You can kind of see it. Sorta. Potatoes and molasses. It does look like mashed potatoes in there. If you need a description. I decided not to do a top-down view because I was like, oh, it's a little too complex, but... Alright, now I do need to sleep. It's a day that will leave me a little bit sad, so I do thank you for the brief, but bit of joy you have added to my detested birthday. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday. I know that sometimes it's difficult to celebrate birthdays, but I hope you do find some enjoyment today. And I hope you get a very good rest, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a pleasure to meet you. And I enjoyed talking to you about language. Thank you so much for being here, and I really hope you sleep well, okay? There's so many molasses still stuck in here. There's so many molasses still in here. Whoa. Did you know that raccoons? Why can't I say that word? Raccoons are trying to make themselves genetically cuter in order to be domesticated by people? At least that's what scientists are theorizing, since their appearances are drastically changing. What's I gonna say? There's like this guy on YouTube. He has this raccoon try different snacks. Like one of the episodes was videos. One of the videos was him giving this raccoon different types of goldfish, and then the goldfish are ranked to like which is the best flavor of goldfish according to this raccoon. I can't remember the flavor. I think it was like Parmesan or something, but I do recall just like I couldn't stop staring at this raccoon's like little paw hand things and just like eating the little goldfish. I don't know, there was something about that made me really happy. I enjoyed watching that, but I can see it. I can see what raccoons are doing. They want to be domesticated. The celebrating is fine. It's what it represents for me, but I'll be back depending on schedule. I see. I hope. I still hope it goes alright, okay? And I hope you do get plenty of sleep, because it's so early in the morning and so late at night, you know? So I hope you get some sleep at least, because it is rough. It is rough to not get that much sleep. If you want to start off with what I consider a good fantasy series, you should look up Mercedes Lackey, Mercedes Lackey, and her Heralds of Vladimir series, as well as R.A. Salvatore and a series about the Drow elf Dritzen Dude Erden. A company literally made an MMORPG on his first book, The Crystal Shard. The Crystal Shard sounds super familiar. It sounds really, really familiar. Thank you for the recommendations. Thank you so much for the recommendations, Drath. I'm excited to check it out. I'll have to what I'll have to do, I think, is I'll have to go back through chat and like write everything down, because I don't have my notebook out like I usually do to write stuff down. Thank you. Of course. Did you know that manatees do not have the genetic to be mean? They physically cannot be mean. Can animals be mean? Like what? How does that work? I'm kind of curious now. Can animals be mean? Like, would they know that they're being mean, you know? What does that mean they can't be mean? Like, in what way? Okay, we need a separate bowl. We need the flour, baking sugar, no, baking soda. Baking soda, I couldn't pronounce that word. Have a good one. Have a good one, Matt. Good night. I'm like trying to figure out where to place these. Oh, where can these go? These can go in the recipe. They're going down on the recipe. I was like, grab some baking soda. We have the salt, we have the cinnamon, we have the ginger. Which means hostility and anger is sometimes genetic. Really? Okay, that's actually very interesting. Thanks for having me over. Thanks for coming to my kitchen. Thank you for enjoying my kitchen. Thank you for coming here in this kitchen and where I pretend to bake. I'm definitely baking these cookies tonight. I swear to goodness, I'm finishing these tonight. I know it doesn't seem like it, and I've been chatting for the past 2 hours. and I've only just started putting the wet ingredients together. But I swear, I'm gonna start this up again. Here we go. Mixin'! Mixin'! Technically, I could totally show you what this looks like. I probably will after when I take this bowl out. And then you can see for your own eyes how gross it looks. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. But I hope you have a good night. I hope it's a good... I don't know why I'm always talking with this. Every time I have something in my hand, I have to speak like this. Anyways, did you know? So like how monkeys will steal from those they deem lesser and not like an alpha or something because they see themselves as superior and are mean. Manatees cannot be mean like at all. They are actually so nice that they accidentally crush people to death because they just want to play and interact with you. There are also laws that were made to protect manatees from us since they can't discern a predator from a friend. What? Wait, what? What? Man, they're just nice sea creatures. I didn't know that about manatees. Didn't know they couldn't be mean. Okay, I have to stop it for a second. That way I can get everything to actually mix together. It's like not sticking together. Like it says mix well, it's like not mixed together at all. The molasses just it's just in there in the bowl. Imagine, it's just mashed potatoes. Mashed potato looking butter and sugar. And then it's just like the molasses in the bottom. Oh gosh. I'm like scraping it, just... Let's see. You can see my oh wow, you can see that reflection really well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it feels great. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Okay, I'm turning up the speed a little bit more. It's a little higher now. Manatees do not have the capability to be mean. Dun, 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 dun. I think okay, so it's looking like it's actually mixing in a bit more. Like the mixture is a bit gritty still, but I think it's coming together, kinda. I'm gonna start taking things out of the oven. One sec. I'm leaving the mixer unattended, so I'm gonna need you to watch it. Can you watch it for me for a second? I'll be right back. I'm just over here. I'm not in the kitchen. I'm debating if I should Paul tried to throw the mixer at you? Oh my... Paul, come on now. Come on now. Me shaking. Paul, why? No, he's like falling over. He's falling over. He's falling. Hi, Ori. Hi. I watched it really good, I promise. Good. I'm glad you watched it. It looks like it's all coming together under your careful and watchful eye. How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight? How's your time? It's so good to see you. Wow. Ori is one of my... I'm doing amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing amazing. Wow. Ori is one of my Love Chew senpais. By the way, Love Chew is VTuber but we're in together. And Ori is one of my senpais. I'm trying not. I'm trying to be chill. I'm trying to be chill. trying to look cool in front of my senpai. Okay. 1001, 1002. There was a countdown when I was gone. Goodness. Just found this out as well. They were an endangered species, but just moved up to the threatened category, which means they're repopulating at a steady rate. Those manatees, they're just too nice. They're too nice. I think this mixed well enough, I want to say. Let's see. I wonder if I can pull... Oh, I can. If I wanted to, I could show you. I could show you what this looks like on the inside. Do you want to see what it looks like on the inside? Do you trust me enough? Do you trust me? I'm like so sweet. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. So this is kind of what it looks like. I might tilt it towards you a little bit, but that's what it looks like so far. This is without any of the dry ingredients. So far we just have the butter, sugar. Well, I guess sugar's technically dry, but in baking it's usually mixed with the wet ingredients first. So we have the butter, we have the sugar, we have the molasses, we have the... Was there something else I was supposed to put in here? The egg! The single egg in here. I'm gonna mix this just a little bit more. Make sure it's with my spatula. Ori is an OG. Not as OG as me, but an OG. Yes. Yes, OG. OG Ori. You said watch the mixer for 1 second. That was longer than a second, so I stopped at the second count. Sugar is considered a wet ingredient. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But like, I guess like, sugar is like solid, you know? Like as an ingredient it's wet, but like, because it needs to dissolve. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, it does dissolve, that's right. Sugar becomes one. I am how not to bake. This is how not to bake. I am teaching you how not to bake. It does look very grainy in here. I hope these turn out okay. This is the first time I've done this recipe as well. It had really great reviews, but I'm also like out here like, you know. You know. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna cough. Okay, I won't cough. I won't cough. I thought I was gonna cough. But I didn't. Also, I didn't do a single love spell. I haven't done a single love spell. I thought I was gonna do a love spell and I didn't do it. So I'm gonna give you one for free right now. I actually was supposed to put it as a redeem, but then I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna have a love spell. So, to try to make sure that our Oh my god, I have molasses all over me. It's so gross. Okay, so I want to make sure that these cookies taste extra delicious. So I'm gonna cast a love spell on them to make sure that happens. So we're going to take our heart. We're gonna take our heart. We're gonna rip it out of our chest. We're gonna take our hearts. We're gonna take our hands. And we're gonna make a heart like this. And then we're gonna go to the side like this. And then we're gonna go to the side like this. And we're gonna go moi, moi, cute. And then we're gonna do that just one more time. You know, that was the practice round. That was the rehearsal. This is the serious stuff. This is where the magic happens. Moi, moi, cute. And this should taste extra delicious, extra special, extra amazing, if done properly. If done with your help. If done. Actually, you're doing it correctly. You started with the wet ingredients before the dry ingredients, which is the proper order. Yay! Yay! I'm baking! I'm baking right, Ma! I'm doing it, Ma! Yahoo! Yahoo! Sorry. Yahoo! Okay, I'm gonna like... What am I gonna do? I need a bowl. I need a bowl for the dry ingredients and I need baking soda. That's right, that's right. Baking soda, where are you? Look, I don't even know if it's open. Look at it, a lot of baking soda. That Arm & Hammer baking soda. Okay, I need a bowl. I need another bowl. Where's all the ingredients? This looks like a big enough bowl. Okay. Let's see. Shove you aside. Shove those sticky molasses aside. Oh my gosh, I'm totally gonna get molasses on my keyboard, aren't I? This was my destiny from the start, wasn't it? I'm gonna put you over there. Just don't confuse the sugar with the salt or baking soda with baking powder and you'll be fine. Oh gosh, I can just see it now. I can see me doing that now, just right now. Okay, I'm gonna preheat the oven right now because we are like, you know, like once I get these dry ingredients together, even though it's gonna take me a millennia to measure out the flour because it always does. Once I get these dry ingredients together and then I mix it with the wet, it's going to be pretty fast. So I'm gonna turn on the oven right now. I'm gonna preheat it. Alright, I'm ready. Okay. I need to measure out the flour. So I'm gonna do that off to the side. I'm already getting molasses everywhere because I didn't really properly rinse out this one. And I've been placing it in random places and now there's molasses just all over things. This is what I get. 2.5 cups. 2.5 cups, that's right. Flour. 2.5 cups of flour. Make sure Paul doesn't do anything. Make sure to watch Paul Lucifer George. Make sure he doesn't try to do anything, okay? Just like, make sure of that. I'm gonna measure flour off screen. Don't judge me. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'll measure it properly. Put it in. I'll spoon in the flour. I'm putting in the flour with 2.5 cups. 2.5 cups. Put her in. I sure hope this is flour. I really hope this is flour. Why does it look not nice? The flour. You're so happy. One cup of flour is enough. I just need another one. One more cup of flour. 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 I'm trying to remember if anything else needed the cup. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna wash or put these in the sink. Yeah, I'll make the teaspoon. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, those are in the sink. And we just need some baking soda. And some salts. And some cinnamon and some ginger. And that's it. I'm rolling up the scrunchies like I'm rolling up my sleeves. Okay, so... Oh, I also wanted to show you my measuring cups I just got. Because they are very cute. So they're like little cakes. See? I'm really, really afraid of breaking them. They're not super, super practical. But that's okay. Okay, so 2 teaspoons of baking soda. So we're gonna get one teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. 1. And then 2 teaspoons. I hope this is teaspoon, not tablespoon. It just looks like so much baking soda. I was scared. And then half a teaspoon of salt. So we just need a half teaspoon of salt. I'm gonna put this away. Bum, 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 bum. We just need a half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon. Okay, half a teaspoon of salt. And I might just like, what I might do is actually just and then give it the old how do I take this? How does this work? Does it work like this? Did I do this right? There we go. That's salt. 1 teaspoon of cinnamon. 1 teaspoon of cinnamon. I'm gonna make these really gingery and put like 2 teaspoons of ginger in here after I put the teaspoon of cinnamon in. Although I don't know, do I just pour it out? Pour the cinnamon in here? Do you remember the cinnamon challenge? That was really terrifying. That was a very scary time. I don't think I could ever do that. I'm a fan of cinnamon. I love cinnamon flavored things, but that is one thing. That's one thing I could not do. Get the cinnamon in here. Alright, let's see. I put a lot of extra cinnamon. We're actually getting these cookies done. I have my little mountain forming. I'm so stoked about this. 2 teaspoons? 2 2 teaspoons total. Please don't burn the kitchen. I won't, I promise. I promise I won't burn the kitchen. I am not a professional and I'm never in the kitchen. And I promise I won't burn it. If anything, I think what will burn the kitchen is not... It would not be the oven, it would be my gaming PC that's off to the side. It would be my gaming PC that's literally on the kitchen counter. But I won't burn it, I promise. That terrifies me. Don't worry, don't worry. How do you say your name, by the way? Is it... I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to absolutely annihilate your name, you know? Or if there's something else you'd prefer me to call you besides your username, I understand that too. Oh my gosh, the ginger's like flying. Got this. Ginger, get in there. Get in there. Using the little flap to like... Does that help? Does that work like that? We're doing another teaspoon. It's a mystery! Oh, I almost knocked over the spoon. Trying to be evil. Trying to be evil is so difficult these days. The ginger is in the air and I can taste it on my tongue. It's so funny. It's like literally just floating there. I wish I could do like an honest to goodness, like really evil laugh. I think that'd be like the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna use a fork to mix this. I think that'd be best, right? I'm gonna call you DJ if you don't tell me. I'm gonna call you that. Or 164. That sounds like an experiment number. 164. Experiment 164. Number 164. Well, with the amount of kinks these days, I'm not surprised. What? What? Hold on, what? I forgot what we... I'm trying to remember the reference. I'm trying really hard. Hi! Hi! Hello, Vixie! Hi! Welcome in, Vixie! Hi, Sushi! Hi! Hello! How's it going? How's your stream? Let me give you a shout out. One sec. Let me do the duel. We're baking today. We're baking some gingerbread cookies. Oh, I typed shout and I did not type out. Let me do that properly. Did I do it? Oh my goodness. But what did you do? How was it? How was stream? Ay. More like cheer a maid, am I right? Okay, I gotta stop like laughing to the side of the mic. I feel like I'm being creepy. Mustache! Mustache! Oh gosh, I love Mustache. You're pretty good at it. You're a professional Mustache player, I see. From what I've seen. From what I know about you. But yeah, I'm dressed up as a maid doing an IRL maid baking stream. Baking some cookies. Very, very exciting. I'm baking gingerbread cookies. I have this massive craving for them because I didn't have any during the holidays. I love gingerbread. I don't know why I didn't. It was a scuffy stream, but that's what made it fun. But I feel like I always have the most fun during scuffy streams because there's that initial panic. You know, you're like, oh no, there's a little bit of scuff, but then you recover from it. Or it turns into a funny story or something like that, you know? And it always turns out to be a fun time eventually, so... That's good though, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that it was fun. What? if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to chill for a bit, I would love the company as well. We're about to put, well, I can't even say we're about to put them in the oven. It was funny because in the beginning I was like, okay, I'm gonna put the butter in the bowl. That was it. That's all I had to do. Put the butter in the bowl. It took me like a long time. I think it took me an hour before I finally got the butter into the bowl. Because I am a yapper. I like to yap a lot. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It's always a pleasure to see you. What's your favorite song to play on Mustache, by the way? I haven't played it in quite some time. I remember... What song? I think it was like Tape Stop Night was my favorite song to listen to and play. Or any of the Needy Streamer ones. Just because they're really difficult. I like the challenge. I see the cinnamon is kind of like... I thought I could mix this better, but the cinnamon's just kind of hiding at the bottom. And I need it to be like more in tune with the flour. Please. Please mix better. Let's see. Will it do it? Will it work? Okay, we're going to... Oh gosh, there's molasses everywhere. There's just molasses everywhere. It's all over the place. It's all over the counter. It's all over the mixer. It's all over my hands. And I'm gonna touch things and molasses are gonna be everywhere. Even more so. Bum, bum, bum. Are you winning, Baker? I'm winning. I mean, things are finally coming together, you know? I see the vision. All of the ingredients are finally in the mixer after all this time. And we can finally turn this on. Hopefully it doesn't go all over the place. Please don't go all over the place. Wait, I have to close it. I locked it in first. I locked it in first to make sure that... Just got done devouring my karaage. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Gosh, I would really like some karaage. I'm coming over. I'm zooming over. Please save me some. It's coming together. The dough is coming together. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Ah! Don't worry, I'll trade some for those gingerbread cookies. Perfect, excellent. I'm so glad. Ducky! Ducky, thank you for the sub. 48 months. Isn't that wild? 48 whole months? Ducky, how are your travels going? How's it going? I know you're traveling soon. We're almost done with the gingerbread cookies. I'm so excited about this. Ah! Oh wait, I have to get a cookie tray out. What am I thinking? I have the oven set and I have this dough set, but I actually don't have a cookie tray out. I'm gonna go grab one real quick. Well seasoned. It's been through a lot. Don't think about it too much. It's crazy. The baking stream looks awesome. He's well seasoned. He's Okay. Oh my, I'm wiping up these molasses, I swear. I keep putting, there's like a little molasses puddle right here and I keep putting things on top of it. And I need to stop that. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna stop that for a second. I need to stop placing things down there. Nice, the best type. It is the best type. Okay, molasses gone. Gone. Those are gone now. Alright, we're going to put this down here. And then... Wait, wax or parchment? Parchment paper. Parchment paper. Placing this down. Here, I'm gonna get really handsy with this dough, so I'm probably gonna put some gloves on. I think one parchment will be fine. Wanna say hello again? What did I miss? I cleaned the molasses puddle. We are free. That's what you missed? That's all you missed. I cleaned the molasses puzzle. So now, when I put things in this area, they won't get molasses on them. I'm free of molasses. What was I doing? I'm getting so forgetful. I'm washing my hands, that's right. I washed my hands. I'm still with my scrunchies. A well-seasoned baking sheet is actually a good thing. I know a person who actually sought out well-seasoned cooking trays and pots from yard sales. Is it really? What's the difference between, like, when you buy like a new cooking sheet? Like, how does it impact your baking? Getting some gloves on because I want to touch the dough. I need to touch it so I can form those balls. Oh, I also want a little bowl of sugar because I want to roll these in sugar too. Where did I put the sugar? Oh, it's over there. I was like, I misplaced the sugar. You're free. I'm free from molasses. The evil. What is it? How does that go? The evil has been lifted? The evil has been released? I don't remember how it goes. The evil curse has been lifted. Well, good night, everyone, and rest well. My bed is calling to me. Go to the call of your bed. It compels you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? I hope you rest well. You rest well and you listen to the call. You listen to the sound. So long as it was well maintained and does not have rust on it. It doesn't have rust. Just a lot of burnt marks. Just a lot of burnt. We need the bowl. And the bowl is here. And then I'm super excited about these cookies. I'm really excited actually. Where do I put the sugar? I've placed so many things on this counter. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna place some back here in the chamber of secrets. Oh my gosh, help me. Oh, I need this one though. I need that spatula. Okay, mix it a little bit longer. scared. Oh. Oh. I remember what I was doing now. I'm gonna shove this back down a bit. That way. Make sure it's getting to the bottom of the pan as well. There's not like a little secret powder thing. Oh, it just came back, but nice KitchenAid. Thank you. This is KitchenAid. I'm just kidding. Not sponsored yet. KitchenAid, if you're out there. If you'd like to send me a... Wait, I think that's Ninja actually that does the ice cream machine. Never mind, KitchenAid. I don't need you. I don't need your sponsorship. It'd be nice though. But yeah, this is... I like pink. I like pink a lot, so... I have not used this as much as I should though. KitchenAid, if you are a sponsor, buy Bouja KitchenAid. That's right. That's right. KitchenAid, if you're out there and you're listening, please buy Bouja. Please send Bouja KitchenAid. Bouja will promote your KitchenAid, your business, your... Please. He needs to make bread. Please. He says he will make bread. I'm gonna turn it on again. Here we go. We into it. We're in it now. This is the big leagues. I don't know what I'm even saying. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me what I'm trying to say. Okay, so... Okay, let's see. Let's see, is this done? Is this done? Are you done? Are you done? It looks pretty done to me. I think it's all really well incorporated, so I think we're in it. I think we got this. Alright, gonna release his grass. Release the beast. Alright. Oh gosh. Gotta get those scrunchies out of the way. How can I be cute and bake at the same time? Okay, so we're gonna push all that dough down. You see it just falling from the paddle. Wahaha. Get down there. Get out of here. I think it's working. Oh, it seems to like, I'm a little, so the fear that I have is that these cookies will literally just taste like bread, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing because it's gingerbread, so bread is in the name. You know, gingerbread cookies. Kind of expecting the texture of bread, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Wait, do this? Hold on a second. Oh, I think this works. Alright, we're in it. We're in it. I want to unplug this. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of it. Like, what if I just kept it like this? Would that bother you? Would that bother you? How do I get this out? I forgot. Oh, here we go. He's free. Get as much dough as possible off this guy. Hope this is enough. I want to eat some of it. I want to eat some of the dough. I'm gonna try some. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm trying the dough. It tastes like ginger. It tastes like ginger. Oh, it's got this get really strong ginger flavor. I'm so excited about that. If you want to get into the spiritual alternative stuff, it is believed that an item gets slowly infused with the spiritual aura of their users. This in turn can alter the results of all items crafted with these implements. It is also believed that handcrafted items get infused with the aura of the crafter, which is why a homemade cookie is better than a store-bought cookie. That is... that is so beautiful. I'm really glad. What I'm finding really exciting about this party that I'm going to is that we're celebrating our friend's birthday by all making her food. We're all bringing different dishes that we like to make. Although for me, this is my first time making this, but I hope my aura is infused into it, you know? I hope that's the case. Because it's like... I don't know, I think that's really wonderful. I want her to taste the magic. I want her to taste like, you know, just that feeling of... When I bake something, I want whoever tastes it to like taste that feeling of being loved. I hope that translates into what I bake, you know? If I'm creating something and it like warms their heart in some way, that'd be really cool. Given. Is that allowed? I will allow it. I will allow it, but only this once. I feel like I need a spoon. Wait, I think I can measure this out. I think I got this. Actually, I don't know how big these are supposed to be. You know? It's all about the... It's all about the... It's all about... I feel like it took so long for me to finally get to this point. To finally get to this point of me, like, being able to roll these balls of dough. I wonder if this is... Okay, I'm imagining how big this will flatten out to, so I'm thinking... Not too much, but... Do you think that's too much? Do you think this would make a very big cookie? I feel like it would smash out to like that. So maybe... I feel like this would be a good size. I don't want to make them too big though. So I'm like... Because I'm like, what if people are too nervous to eat them because they're too big? But what if they burn because they're too small? I'm scared. But we're gonna roll these in sugar. I'll show you how they look. I rolled it in sugar too. Da, 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 da. So, it looks about the same to you, probably. I'm gonna put this. Actually, you can't see that. Even if I put that there, you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't know where to put it. That's okay. We're gonna just... It's like I'm hiding everything from you. Hiding all of the baking secrets. I have none. I'm just grabbing... I'm just grabbing like a handful of dough. This, the way that I'm grabbing it, it reminds me of like grabbing rice. Like, I don't know if like... I know that, like, being Filipino, it's like common to have certain dishes where you're literally just eating with your hands and you grab the rice with your hands. And that's how I feel. I feel like I'm grabbing rice and just like eating it with, about to eat it with my hands. I want to eat this. I want to eat this so bad. Be rolling it in sugar. It's kind of dissolving as it gets rolled on. The Japanese take it a step further. Their mythology actually have a yokai called a Suku Mogami, which manifests from old items that have collected spiritual aura energy. Hey! Oh my gosh, that's... Okay, that is something... I'll be honest with you. That is something that I do believe in, that items do have like an energy to them. They have an aura. So if If I believe if there's an item with like a bad aura, I usually don't keep it. Or if I received an item from a person who has like a bad aura, I don't keep that item. I'm scared. I didn't know there was a name for it. That's really fascinating though. Does a yokai kind of just like is the yokai existing with each of the items, or is I'm imagining like the items just like gathering together, forming a single yokai. It's just like they like build together like a, I don't know, like a, what would that be, like Power Rangers or something? A lot of stories, manga, anime, and video games have different interpretations of this yokai. Really? What are some... Can you tell me some manga, anime, and video games that have this yokai in it? Ooh. I'm kind of curious actually, like... I started thinking about there's like a yokai town somewhere in Japan. I was gonna go there when I visited last April because I really like I thought the town looked really incredible, but the train ride seemed a bit difficult to take to get there, and it was my first time traveling to Japan, so I was a little too scared to do that. But I think next time I will. I hope these are spaced out far enough that they don't form a giant cookie. Please don't form a giant cookie. I'm begging you, cookies. I'm begging you, don't form a giant cookie. I won't know. I'll probably just cut it down, I guess, but it won't look that... It will look a little unsightly. I don't know if these balls are too big. That sounded really weird, but do you think this is too... These are too big? I can probably show you... Where do I shed my sugar? More like living dolls are items that manifest ghosts-like apparitions. Oh, I see. So like, kind of like a possession of items, sort of like a possessed doll. Do you think these are... I haven't put all of them on here yet, but do you think that space is enough? I haven't baked cookies in a while. I'm a little scared. Like, I'm like, will these... Do you think these will flatten enough, like, to merge together to form one giant cookie? Or is there enough space that I'm safe? I almost wonder if I should have chilled this first, but it just wasn't going to happen. They are a bit large, yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I think I'll make them just a little bit smaller, because I'm too scared. I'm gonna take a bit. Yeah, I feel a little safer with this guy. This size. I don't know if that's much of a difference. We'll take the little bottom from him. Looks good. Heck yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad. Wait, such as cursed dolls or blessed dolls. Would these like cursed or blessed dolls, like, would a cursed doll like bring you bad luck and a blessed doll bring you good luck, or? Wonder how that works. Okay, this size makes me happier, I think. I'm getting sugar everywhere. If I don't have ants in my computer, I'm gonna be really surprised. My goodness. A little scared. I'm cleaning it out of any possible sugar that could have possibly collected in it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Man, the temptation to eat raw cookie dough is still there. It's still there. I still want to eat more raw cookie dough. What's my problem? Why am I like this? Just envisioning it. So we're gonna make this one smaller too. Yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I think this works. I might end up needing more sugar. There's so much dough still in here. For some reason, I think this looks just like peanut butter cookies, so I was like, oh yeah, this should taste like peanut butter. And I think when the ginger hit my mouth, I was like, wait, oh, that's not peanut butter. That's not. I know I've been saying gingerbread cookies all this time, but that's not peanut butter. I think. My whole plan for tomorrow. Drop these cookies everywhere. Drop them everywhere. Clean the molasses off of everything. Get the sugar off of everything. Make sure this kitchen is sugar-free, except for where the sugar is supposed to be. Why did that rhyme? My strap is, my like apron strap is falling, but I know I'm gonna get sugar on it if I touch it, so I'm scared. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. All right, is this an? Okay, we got a good shape. We're getting good shapes, I think. These are good sizes. Tomorrow we're also dressing in like cottagecore, hobbit-esque outfits, so Renaissance fair light outfits. But I don't know how to go Renaissance fair light. I feel like I'm gonna go pretty hardcore. Which is fine, I think, right? Me and my molasses cookies? I'm gonna call them that now. My gingerbread cookies. I'm gonna wear like a little Renaissance outfit. Got this really cute like purple floral corset and this like long linen gown thing. I'm excited. I'm really stoked about it. Originally I was gonna make like mushroom cookies because I thought that those would be really cute, but then I didn't want to make those on stream because I thought they would look a little funny. I thought they would look a little sus, so I decided maybe that's not the best thing to make on stream. So we're making round balls instead. Cause balls on stream seem better than what I would make if make mushrooms on stream. What those would look like. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Will I ever get? I think I might have to do another batch. I might have to do 2 batches. So this is gonna go in the fridge while this is baking. I had this like thought earlier. I was like, I thought about like, what if there was a time that I was, what if I just like, I didn't realize how fast cookies bake. I forgot about that. And I was thinking like, oh, while they're baking, which is probably like about like 9 to 12 minutes, I could do like karaoke or Jackbox. And I was like, wait a second. That's only 9 to 12 minutes. Hold on, that's not like a cake. It's gonna be like 50 to 60 minutes. That's a short amount of time. I'm still singing anyway, I can't be stopped. But not full-blown karaoke. Ooh. I'm too scared. I'm too scared about it. Okay. So we have the... They're all... Ah! The sound scared me. Okay. So we have these. All perfectly round. All ready to go in the oven. We'll have to do a second batch. Because there's a lot of dough left. But that's okay, because that means this can be the test batch. And then I can try them out and decide if I want to take them to the party tomorrow, because what if they don't taste good? What if they taste really bad? I will be the only one who knows. And, well, you too, but you wouldn't tell them, right? You wouldn't. You have to keep my secret. This is a secret between you and me. You have to pinky promise me that you're not going to tell anybody if these taste bad. You gotta promise. I'm gonna put them in the oven real quick. I don't know how long these are supposed to be in there. They all taste good. Believe in yourself. I'll try, but I'm getting molasses everywhere. Still getting molasses. It was 10 to 12 minutes. It was 12. I don't trust this oven. I don't trust this oven because I know that it has a tendency to burn things, so it's not me. I'm not the problem, I swear. But yeah, I'm gonna just go with 10 minutes and then check them out, because I kind of like underbaked cookies too a little bit more than completely baked. I'm debating about putting this in the... I feel like this will stay cold enough if I just cover it instead of putting it all the way in the fridge. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put them in the fridge or not, because the metal is still pretty cold. Hi, Cider! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Moo 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 moo. I'm Jeremo, welcome to this baking stream. I'm dressed up as a maid, as you can tell, because I am a maid! And that's my story, and my strap just fell, I'm sorry. During a raid? How could it do that? How could that happen? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. We're baking some gingerbread cookies, but how was your stream? How was your stream? Put it in the fridge. Put it in fridge. I shall put it in fridge. Hi, Altini Tiny Toe. Hello. Hello, Cider. How was your stream? How are you doing, Rabbit? Let me give you a shout out. Yay, gingerbread cookies! Yay, gingerbread cookies! It's, let me see. Hooray! Stardew Valley! How is it? How is Stardew? I've actually never played... Well, I played it once. I played Stardew Valley once on stream. But I haven't played it since, you know? Which version are you playing? Well, is there multiple versions of Stardew Valley? I don't actually know. I don't know how this works. Hi! Hi! You named one of your Stardew Valley cows after me? You named a Stardew Valley cow after Moo? I need to show you. I need to show you my son. I'm bringing my son to you. Son, look at these. Look at Rabbit and Cider. Look at all these raiders. Look at them. Do you see them? Look at them with your soulless eyes that are very cute, and I love them. His name. So he goes by many names. He goes by many names, like Mooficier, like what other names did he have? He had some pretty evil names. He has a lot of evil sounding names, but we like to call him Paul George. This is Paul George? Not Mooficier, the great haunted cow of the pastures of Mordor. No, just Paul George. Hi, Papa. El Teeny Tiny Toe, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna grab some water. There have been updates, yeah. It's on 1.6 now. Updated Stardew. You love him immediately? Exactly. Look at my son. Look at him. He's wonderful. I love him. I'm just like, sorry. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to shove you in their faces like that. Make you go face to face like that. Mooficier, the most evil name of all. Your son is very beautiful. Thank you, Paul. Giorno? Paul Giorno? Oh my gosh, he fell over. It's okay. Stay there for a second. I have to remember what I was supposed to do. I'm putting this in the fridge. That's right. It's going in the fridge. But y'all, I wanted to say thank you so much for stopping by. And if you need to raid and run, I understand. If you want to hang out for a bit, that's cool too. I love your company. Y'all are really chill out there. Thank you so much for stopping by though. Thank you Cider for always sharing your community with me. It really means a lot. I wanted to say that. So Yes. I'm going to put this in the fridge right now. Wow. The cookies are they're actually looking pretty good. I'd say. I think they are at least. They're like really round. They look like domes right now. Love the moo tuber. I love the bunny tuber and the fox tuber. I love the tubers. You can have one, yeah. I mean, you came to the kitchen. You deserve a treat, you know. If you come to my kitchen, I'll give you whatever I'm making. If you want it. I totally understand if you don't want it. But these cookies, I don't know, they're pretty good. I'd say they'd be pretty delicious to try out, so. Wow, Abuela energy. Well, I mean, I don't have it. Well, yeah, I'm a grandma. What do you expect from me? You come the second you walk into the front door. The second you walk in, I'm immediately on it. I'm like saying I'm like saying, have you eaten yet? Have you eaten yet? Like, what would it be? Would it be mijo? Like, have you eaten? So, would it be, I don't know if this is Tagalog. I don't, my mom has always called me this, and I've always wondered what it meant, and I really don't know what it means, but she's like, Anak, have you eaten yet? Have you eaten yet? Or eat more. You have to eat more. You like have literally filled up your plate. Miho is like son. Yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking cause whenever I would be with like what old people use it to younger people. Exactly. I used to be called Miha a lot. Mihoyo is like gotcha. I used to be called that a lot at my when I was working at a warehouse. When I wasn't a maid and I was working at a warehouse and I was doing my warehouse activities. I used to be called Miha a lot. And we have about less than 2 minutes for the cookies that are currently baking. I know it would be smart for me to clean right now, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy chatting. We're having a convo. Back when she was a beast of burden. Back in the old days, when she was a beast of burden. I was never a beast of burden. I'm just a burden. I'm just a straight up burden. I was never a beast. We just need to remove the beast part. Send me cookies. If I ever figure out how to send like if I ever figure out like how to make a really good shortbread, a really good dry cookie that won't catch mold easily, I'll do it. Bet. Watch me. I'll do it. I'll bake them and I'll send them. Us cookies, comrade. Send us all the cookies. We need them. The countdown's beginning. We're at 20 seconds. 18, 17, 16. I probably won't finish the countdown. I'm just watching it go down. I'm watching this oven go down and down and down. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see. Okay, what's gonna happen? The beep! The beep is gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. Oh, they smell so good. Wait. They smell so good. I wish you could smell them. It's amazing. Have it? Oh god, it's hot. It's a little hot. Would you like to check them out? You want to see them? Oh, they're touching a little bit, but not terrible. Not terribly so. Check this. They smell like ginger and sugar and warmth and this is everything. Oh, they're so pretty too. I wonder if I can... The pan is hot, so I'm like awkwardly going to do this, but I don't know. It's not really focused, but you can kind of see the beautiful texture that they've formed. I'm going to let them sit there for a little bit. Oh, I have to let them cool for approximately 10 minutes and then transfer to a wire rack. Okay. I don't think I have a wire rack, actually. Well, well, those look really good. Thank you, Harlow. Thank you, Wolf Mother. Nice. Looks so good, Jira. I can't take these compliments. I'm gonna go. I can't handle it. I can't do it. Yum, they look great. You doing flaky salts? I want to. I wish I could. Wait, do I want salts? I might do that on one, because I'd really like to try that. Where is my flaky salt? Where did I put... Did I put that away? I'm gonna try that on one of them, and that will be my one that I'll try tonight. Because I want to try one of them. Give it a shot for science. Yes, let's try it. So, got some flaky salts. It's just like coarse salts. But I'm gonna put one of them that while it's still warm, I won't let it cool. Won't have a chance to cool. I'm separating you guys. You can't stick together like that. It's not allowed. They just a little one. But I want one of the one. I want one that's not too big either. And nobody knows my secret. Oh, okay, I'm gonna use this 10 minutes from now, okay. Okay, 10 minutes from now. I promise I won't put too much salt on it. I'm so scared about this. Careful, kosher rock salt has a stronger flavor when compared to sea salt. Ooh, okay. So I have sea salt here. This is very coarse too. What should I do? Should I use the coarse kosher or should I use the sea salts? Which one should I try on my single gingerbread cookie? Or should I split them in half and compare? Actually wait, yeah, let's try both. Sea salt is usually better. It's usually what I use for baking too. I like sea salt. I like the flavor of it a lot, so let's try this though. Oh gosh, it's a little loud, I'm sorry. In my own humble opinion, I believe it is a correct opinion. It's usually the one thing I see. Like I usually see sea salt with like with sweet things, you know, with chocolate, stuff like that. I'm partial to kosher, but trying both sounds good. Yeah, we have to do this for science. This is obviously a scientific experiment. I'm gonna drink some water right now. Palette cleanse, we're gonna try the coarse kosher on this side. So I'm gonna try this one first, I think. Hopefully this works out. Is any coming out? Oh, it is, it's coming out. Oh gosh, I put quite a bit on there. It's not too much. It's not terrible, but I wanted to put it on there so you could actually maybe see it. Hello! Hi, Kosatka-kun? Is that how you say your name? Hello! OMG, she's pouring in such, just putting it in her hand and sprinkling it. You don't know where these hands have been. I should have done that actually. I'll probably do that with the sea salts. I was getting kind of lazy. I was getting really lazy, I'll be honest. Getting a little lazy, getting a little chaotic. Do you have your own recipe of cookies? I do not. I don't have my own recipe, but I can tell you that this recipe is who's this by? This one is Love from the Oven. Love from the Oven. Is the tag for it, but it's by Christy Johnstone Gingerbread Cookies. So that's a lot of salt. The hypertension is calling. Okay. Okay. Listen, I got something to say. I wanted to say that the other day, my watch, I experienced what it meant what a lot of salt truly means. This is a lot of salt. Actually, I might shake some off. You're right. I do agree. What it truly means to put a lot of salt on something, because to enjoy it, I guess. Like this guy, this guy put this my friend, but I'll just say this guy. He put he had french fries, right? He had pretty salty french fries. We were eating these salty french fries and he put more salt on them. He put so much salt on them. He just kept going. You know when you're at like I don't know, like an Olive Garden or something, and they're like doing the cheese thing, and then you just say when, and you're just like, no, keep going, keep putting that cheese on. That was him with his salts. That was him just going, the salts. I'm not gonna do that motion. I like processed that through my head and was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that motion on stream. Salt, 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 salt. Yeah, it just kept going. So, I'm gonna try this. You said my name good. I love you for that. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I was worried. That was too much salt and the cookie fell apart in my mouth. Okay, that is what... That I admit that's too much salt, but I actually kind of enjoy it that way. It's like I'm eating just a straight up layer of salt on top of the cookie. You know, like icing? It's just salt. It's just salt on top. It's very good. I'll eat over here so it's not too loud. You can't really hear my mouth sounds. I don't know. That's really good. The gingerbread part, the actual cookie part? Ooh, it's good. It's good. I like it. I'm really glad. I was afraid that they would end up too sweet. But now that I'm looking at the inside, I don't know if this is a little too raw. I don't know if this is... It seems very dark inside still. Almost like that doesn't seem... It seems cooked enough. I don't know. I'll debate about that. The sea salt wins. We actually don't know about the sea salt yet. We haven't tried her yet. I feel like I should drink water in between too. LMAO, you called it. That was really good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of support gingerbread. Gingerbread is a good cookie. Okay? It's a good cookie. But yeah, that's way too much salt. I poured too much salt. Bouja, thank you for the hydrate routine. I still have to put the sea salt on the other one. I've just been eating the half with all the salt on it. All the kosher on it. I will sprinkle it properly. Promise, promise. In my opinion, when you're salting sweet things, you want just a little bit to help enhance it, not make it salty. Yeah. That's a good opinion to have. That is the proper opinion. Honestly. My sea salt is actually the fine kind, so it's not the coarse kind. So I won't know how many crystals I put on it. But I could try to put 10. Any other thing you'd like to cook on stream? I don't know. I want to try... Okay, so because I'm a maid, I need to be making omu rice. I need to be making the omu rice, and I do need to be making like chocolates, like Valentine's Day chocolates sometime. I think that'd be really cool. But omu rice for sure. Although I am not a great cook. I am a very questionable cook. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that, you know? But I think it'd be really fun to do like some ketchup drawings and stuff. But all I have baked so far is just cookies. Which has been, I think, easier Oh heck yeah, Choco cooking stream. Yes. Yes. We're gonna cook. We're cooking! My hand is out. I'm pouring it in. Oh god, that's a lot of salt. I'm just gonna eat this. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm putting salt everywhere. Okay. Putting a little sprinkle. See, a little sprinkle on this one. A little delicate pinch. A little sprinkle, and all this salt is still in my hand. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm just messing around. Thank you. I forgot to drink water. I'm hyper. The gingerbread cookies made me hyper. Proud of you. Proud of you. Salt's the revenge. The sea salt attacks again. No. I wonder... It's loud. Very loud. Ooh. Okay, we have number 2. Number 2. Chocolate can be difficult. We're talking a different skill level. Cookies can be considered beginner skill level, while chocolate can be considered intermediate skill level. I think that's exactly so when I was originally going to make the mushroom cookies, I was going to have I was going to temper chocolate and then pipe chocolate onto them. And I was like tempering chocolate on stream when I've never tempered chocolate before. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's why I decided to go with cookies instead, because the stream setup for this is already kind of complex for me. Like, in theory, it should be easy. If I had a laptop, it would be a lot easier. But literally having my streaming PC right next to this mixer, literally having my entire gaming PC on the kitchen counter is already kind of chaotic enough for me. So it's like, I don't want to make anything too difficult. But yeah, I think chocolate making is definitely harder than baking cookies. Tempering choco is hard. You kick ass? Good work. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Let's see. Me refuse. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if you can hear me chewing. Can you hear that? Okay. The sea salt. It's a sea salt. It's a sea salt. I don't know if maybe if I put less kosher on the other one, maybe it would have tasted pretty good. It would have tasted fine. But the sea salt, it kind of... The flavor of it melts better. Melts is not the word. It complements the flavor of the ginger a lot more than the kosher did. I cry in kosher. I'm so sorry, Bouja. I'm so sorry. I think sea salt wins this one. Even though I totally messed up. What I really like is because the cookies were rolled in sugar. They sparkle. They sparkle a bit. They're so pretty. Chocolate, when made from scratch, requires you to bring it to a specific temperature. If you don't get it the proper temp, it doesn't set and stays liquid. If you let it get too hot, it will set too fast and become rock hard or crumbly. I knew for a fact that if I, especially with the current state of my stovetop, if I tried to temper chocolate, it would end up crumbly. It would not turn out well. I was a bit too scared about that. But that's really interesting though. How the specific temperatures. I think the reason why I like cookies so much is because why I like cookies and bread, which this is a little messed up This is a little messed up. This is gonna hurt the hearts of bakers everywhere. I know that cooking is supposed to be like jazz, but sometimes a little bit of baking can be too. A little bit of baking can be a little jazzy too. I know baking is supposed to be a science. You're supposed to be exact with your temperatures, your measurements. But sometimes you can get a little jazzy with it. You can get a little riff going on. And I like that about it. I'll be back and with more kosher sauce. No! The more kosher, even more so than I put on that last half of the cookie. That's a lot of kosher salt. This is my midstream snack. This is my little snack. I like modifying my recipes by changing out half the sugar with honey. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh my gosh. That's a really good idea. I can't remember. I think I've done that before with something, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was, but I want to try that in the future. I used to do a lot of like egg substitute kind of things. Like I used to try to, well, one, I used to try to do gluten-free baking, and then I used to try to do vegan baking. I haven't recently. I've been doing mostly like just baking with the typical ingredients, but that's something I used to do a lot of. Yeah. But you need to make some major changes to the recipe. Honey has more liquid in it and you need to compensate. And you use 3/4 part honey to 1 part sugar. Yeah, the measurements are all different when you do substitutes too. That's really fascinating, isn't it? I'm gonna, okay, what? I think it's time for me to bake the rest of them. To bake the rest of the dough. So I have to roll more balls. I have to get my balls out. One sec. Maybe I should take these. A little something to take the edge off. Good night. Good night, rabbit. Moo. I don't know where like, wait, it's over here. I'm like, where's the camera? I don't know where it's literally pointing directly at me. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Rest well, okay? Oshikinare moi. Wait, how do you? Wait, how does it do? How does? I'm always used to them like having like the little cocktail shaker and then go oshikinare and then moi moi kin and then pouring it and then okay. I'm mumbling. I'm mumbling. And I have a plate out. I don't know why. Mui though, not moe. Mui. Okay. Let's do this. For some reason, because you said goodnight, my brain instantly went to oyasumi. And I was like, that's not what you just wrote down. That's not the word that's in front of your eyes. Oishikinare? Oishikunare? Moi kien! Mui kien! I have to say it again. Harlow, thank you for joining the Discord! What? I need to host an event in there pretty soon. That needs to happen. Okay, bye. 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 Have a good night. Bye. I need to wash my hands. No, wait. What do I need to do? I need to put the cookies on a plate. I need the cookies on a plate. But yeah, I wanna host a Discord event coming soon. I don't know what to do though. I don't know what to probably a movie night, honestly. Probably just a cozy, comfy movie night. Am I gonna make everyone watch Paddington 2? Probably. Gosh, I love Paddington 2. That's such a good movie. That's such a good movie. Dun, da-da. Wait, where do I put? Dun, da-da. You know, since we did bake a batch of cookies, and and it is getting pretty late. I'm debating. Should I call it? Should I call it a night? I will be probably baking the other cookies off stream, but I wanted to show you these before that happens, you know? I don't know if it's even focused. I think it's focused more back here, maybe, but these are the cookies. They're beautiful. They sparkle in the light. They sparkle. Also, if you plan to use honey, then you should coat the measurement cup with cooking oil, which prevents the honey from sticking to the measuring cup. Wait a second, could I have used that trick for the molasses? Would that have helped the molasses not stick to the measuring cup? Would I have had less molasses everywhere? Mavi... Let me process. Maviana Renkoi? Maviana Renkoi? Is that how you say your name? Please let me know, please. Feel free to correct me as well. I don't know, I'm very excited about these cookies. I'm really excited. The cookies look delicious. Thank you. I hope they like them. I hope they enjoy them. That would be really cool. What is this? Oh, a seesaw. That's what that is. Yeah, or you can just call me Mavi. Okay. Thank you, Mavi. For a bit. And I think I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. I think this was gonna happen. Yeah. Your outfit is so pretty too. Thank you. I'm gonna do it. Look, check this out. Check this out. Don't look at the back. It kind of there's things going on in back there. Don't worry about it. Has a pink bow. It's like a Neapolitan kind of theme, but it has a little stripe on the bottom. Ooh, petticoat. Oh, you can see my petticoat. Oh, that's too much information. Too much knowledge you've been given. The same trick works for molasses and syrup. Just make sure to wipe up any excess oil from the cup before you pour the honey. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That is so helpful, actually. Because whenever I put like honey or something into a cup, it just sticks to the measuring cup, and then there's a lot of honey still left in there. But I'm really glad to find that out. Thank you so much for your baking knowledge, Drath. It's been really useful. I'm excited to bake more. That's my story, that's my tale. The flavor of the cookies was gingerbread. We made gingerbread cookies today. Yeah, maybe I should put them here. I should actually display them. Display the beautiful cookies. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Yeah. What did I want to say? What was my... I have some closing remarks. Some closing remarks. I'm actually surprised at how this stream went, you know? Oh, I could share a picture in the Discord of some brownies I baked a while back. Yes, please! Feel free to share any baking you do, any cooking you do. I want to see it. I want to see it all. I want to see... I want to be motivated to bake and cook again. And I'm sure that other people seeing pictures as well. Other Discord members seeing them as well. Seeing those pictures as well will maybe inspire them to cook and bake as well. I think that sounded like a riddle. Why did I make that sound like a riddle? Let her cook again. +1 skill point to baking to cheer mood. Yes, +1. We've gotten what? +1 baking. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Let's... Okay, so we're going to find someone to raid. We doing it. Who is online right now? Who is out there in the world? I feel like we should raid a Love Tree member because Momika is streaming, and yeah, I feel like we should raid her because she has such sweet and soothing vibes. I think that'd be really lovely to raid her, so let's do that. But before I raid, I just wanted to thank you for joining me tonight on this baking stream. I was a little nervous, honestly, doing this stream because I've never streamed from my kitchen before. In 4 years of streaming, I've never streamed from my kitchen before, and this has been really fun, and I hope to do it again sometime soon. And I also want to say that I generally, my set schedule is I stream every Thursday. That's my plan for 2026 is I stream every Thursday. At 7 p.m. PST. Every Thursday. That's the plan. It was a little earlier today, or it was only 30 minutes earlier. I was still kind of late, but yeah, every Thursday. Every Thursday. That's gonna be 51 streams this year because I missed the first week of the year. But every Thursday at 7 p.m. you can catch me here. I will announce it on my Twitter and Discord if I have streams outside of that schedule, but that's my set schedule, my set day that I stream on. It just makes things a little easier for me so I can think about like what I want to stream on Thursdays, you know? So I don't stream all the time. Just on Thursday at 7 p.m. PST. Okay, we're going to raid. I don't know what message we should. What message should we give to the wonderful Momoka? Annually on Thursday. Whoosh, I've changed. I'm a changed moon. I used to be an annual streamer. I used to only stream once a year, and then I became a monthly streamer. And this year, I'm becoming a weekly streamer. That was last year. Monthly streamer, so last year. So, we're gonna raid. Did I do this right? I hope I did this right. How do I do? Moo raid. This is gonna be the raid message. Oh, wait. Moo made raids so we can rhyme. I'm gonna write it down. Moo. How do I? Moo. There's 2 more maids. Got this. I can type before it times out. But thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure to have you over in my kitchen. And I hope you bake something sometime soon, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. And muy cute. And wait, I have to actually post a raid message. Wait. wait. Mooey. Muy cute. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you. Bye. Good night.